Good morning. Welcome back to the New York session stream, taken as part of our Road to Funded series. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Make sure you turn on that little bell because we are live every weekday, Monday to Friday, 7:30 a.m. Eastern. That's 12:30 p.m. Watt West African time. With that being said, let's get right into the charts. All right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time once again. It's our last day, final day, right? Final day of the challenge that we have for the challenge. I was able to get a little bit of I got 2 trades yesterday, so that's a little bit of profit added on to the account that we can risk today. I believe this push up, so London yesterday, or not London, Asian session yesterday, from about around 10:30, like 10:30 Eastern, there was an influx of volume into the markets, right, on both gold and GJ. I'm guessing across the board, but I didn't really check across the board, right? So there was an influx of this whole movement here. I believe it had something to do with global news, you know, things going on in the tensions in the Middle East. Well, the Middle East, right? So I'm not too sure on that, because I really don't know what was the catalyst for this push, right? Because the market is a reflection of something. It's not just gonna do this for no reason, right? But then again, it could just be that during New York we ranged for the most part, and then this is just the move that, you know, we never got during New York, right? So that's a possibility as well. But moral of the story though, we were able to take a few pips off of that. Got a little bit of profit. Let me update the current profit. The current profit right now, we are sitting at, let me see, current profit. Yeah, current profit, we're sitting at about 180 something, right? We're sitting at about 180 something, so we're about a quarter of ways away. So right now we got to make 3/4 to profit targets, right? We about 3/4 left to profit target. So again, just like we saved the account the last time, we're not going to gamble. We're not gonna take some rega-dega entries. We're gonna look for the best entry and risk all of our profits off of that position, right? So today we don't have news, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have news, so at the very least there's volume, hopefully, right? Because I mean, the days you don't have news, once you start to move in a certain direction, you tend to continue pushing in that direction, right? So let's see what happens. We've already closed below here on gold though, on this 30-minute close. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens there. But let's get into the analysis first and foremost. Start with our bread and butter, huh? Bread and butter GJ. Ooh. Right, okay. So it's looking more and more like our outlook on how this candle is gonna close is accurate, right? I mean, we still haven't taken out these highs, so I do believe we still have room to push up here, even if not today, maybe next week, because we still do have 11 days left, right? Yeah, that's actually crazy to say. We only have 11 days left in April, and we're already 4 months into the year. So yeah, that's pretty tough. Time does fly, right? So we could continue seeing this push up. Yeah, we'll see, but I mean, we are still bullish, of course. We'll see if we sustain this push up, take out these highs, and then maybe reject or continue pushing, right? We'll see. That is yet to be seen. These weekly highs, even with the influx, well, actually the influx of volume on GJ drove price down, right? So now we've gone all the way down and we've grabbed all that liquidity, right? And now it looks like we've corrected the move, or we're currently correcting that move. The fact that these highs have yet to be taken out, this previous weekly highs were yet to be taken out, I do still think we're gonna tap into those levels eventually. Yeah, what happens when we tap into that level, I'm not sure, right? Are we gonna reject and pull back, or are we gonna keep pushing up? I don't know. But if I get the entries for the buys on the lower time frames, I can have that as my targets, right? Cool. So daily, right? So the daily created this fat bottom wick, right? So basically this is what this formation here, look at these candles real quick. After this first candle where you close into this range, you had a bullish closure, 3 bullish closures inside this candle, right? Or inside this range. But now watch exactly what these candles, like, watch how exactly they form. This first candle, look at the bottom wick here. Look at the bottom wick here, right? Look where it closed. Look where it closed. Boom, right? Now look at this candle. Look at the bottom wick here. Look where it closed. My fault. This should be up here. Boom. Look where this closed. Above, right? Look at the bottom wick here. Below or above. Look where this one closed. Above. So we've been closing with higher highs and higher lows, right? Just based off of the wicks and the closures of these candles. So in here you have something that looks like this, right? You have something that looks like this. Boom. My fault. Boom. Boom. Right. Boom. Right. And then you had, well, this candle is still open, right? This candle is still open. So technically now you have something like, well, yeah. So right now you're looking something like this, right? Now you have this full wick all the way down here. If you end up now closing above, right? If this daily now ends up closing above this range, you should be good to continue this drive up, right? But that's something that's gonna happen next week, because you need to see this candle close, right? And it's very possible you might just close, you might just take out this whole range today, right? So you never know, but we'll see. But we have created this fat bottom wick now. Let's see what happens from here. Imagine if you bought from down here. Ah, beautiful, huh? Such is the trader's dream. Right, let's see what our 4-hour levels are saying. So I am looking for buys still. You have a level there. So you tapped into a level 192.4 and you're rejected. 2.4 rejected. Let's put this. Now I'll put this at the overall level. Up there, 192.8. Okay. Let's see what the hourly is saying. Okay. Okay, let's see. So in terms of cells, I'd be looking for range 2 cells. So I mean, technically, yeah, right here. Okay. Let me see what this looks like on the 30. Yeah, there are some clean looking ranges here. There are some clean looking ranges here that I will look to take advantage of, but yeah, that's interesting. This would be above where? Above here? Yeah, let's see how we form here. Let's see how we form. if we close bullish above 192.31 here, you can consider taking those buys. Yeah, especially if, since I am looking for the buys, that would be a fake out on the hourly. I mean, this was a fake out on the hourly to the top side already, right? You already faked out to the top side. So if you fake back, if you fake out again with a closure above 192.3, yeah, that could be something you could take, but I would need a decent bottom wick though, because we do have a bit of resistance here. We do have some levels here that we can't really overlook. Yeah, let's see how we form though. Let's see how we form. Because this 4 hour is coming down as well, right? We tapped into this level, took out this high, tapped into 192.4. So if we end up flipping here and closing bearish below 192, that's something we could also play for the drive down. So we'll see. Cool. All right, that's GJ done. Let's on to gold. Okay, so gold is actually interesting. So we don't have news, right? So I'm not really waiting for anything. So it's as soon as I see a position, I'm gonna take it, right? Okay, weekly, daily bullish. Okay, so the previous daily closed bullish, no bottom wick. We still never made a bottom wick for that low. We came all this way up, but we haven't taken out this whole range, right? We still have a fair bit of range to go up here before we take out these highs, right? Yeah, we got about a 150 pip range, right? From where we rejected to the all-time highs. So I mean, do you need to tap into all-time highs? Not necessarily, right? But that is, those are the targets, right? But now that we've created this top wick, what are we gonna do? Are we just coming back down here to grab liquidity, more liquidity to push up, or is that the rejection that we're looking for to continue driving down? I would say if you're coming down here, your targets would be these lows, right? To create a bottom wick for this previous daily. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see how we form here though. We'll see how we form. I want to say I am still looking for buys. I understand how this daily is currently forming after creating this top wick, but I think I am still looking for buys until we get, say, maybe a 4 hour closer, right? So a 4 hour closer below here, then we can start looking for sells. Yeah, because right now we've had, so this is the wick, right? This is a wick. Oh no, this is the wick. Never mind. This is the wick. Okay. So we reached all the way up there, came back and closed inside the range, but we didn't drive, right? We didn't drive down. We didn't close below. We closed still inside this range. This next candle also closed bullish inside this range, right? So now this candle here, we've taken out these lows. This highs is still protected. So at any point here, we could flip. We could flip on this candle and start to push up, right? So you want to be careful. Yeah, we've taken out all these lows already, right? So this could just be a really good bottom wick. We could just be looking at a really good bottom wick. So I am still looking for the buys. Let me see. In terms of my levels, let me see. These are not the cleanest levels, to be honest. Or this is not the cleanest range to be in. Let me see. What is this 4 hour level here? What is this? 2379 or 2378.9? 2378.9, around there. That's this, right? Okay. So this would be a closer below the 4, right? Okay. Okay, so range 2 would be there. Range 2 would be there. Yeah, this whole range is messed up, bro. The whole range is messed up. below here, maybe. Yeah, I think sells below there, and then the buys, and let's see, all, yeah, overall level would be there, right? Yeah, this would be the overall level. The overall level. Okay, so have these buys come early. Yeah, so I'm gonna consider these as my levels for now, and as always we will update it accordingly. It's not the cleanest range, right? It's not the cleanest range. It's not the cleanest range. But if you do close above here on the 30, if you do close above 2385.5 or 2380, yeah, let's see how we form here though. Let's see how we form. I do think you can start taking buys a lot earlier than where I have this level, right? But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because if this hourly flips, right, you tapped into this level, this hourly flipping. Okay, so where's your next resistance? Up here. So these levels here. Yeah, so let's see what happens. I'm rocking with this music right now. That Arabian Nights vibe. Yeah, we locked in today. We locked in every day, but today especially. So it's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day regardless. We're either gonna pass phase 1 or we're gonna, you know, have a restart on the account. Either or. Yeah, so you're about to see a spike here. So looking at our chart as a forex pair, right? We're now trading above this previous high where we previously rejected, right? So if we were gonna reject off this level, we would have already done it, right? So yeah, cool. Funny thing, how much? Let me see. I had let me see. How many pips did I catch yesterday? I guarantee you it's a lot of pips. Let me see. Price 09. That can't be right. Nah, hell no. What? Wait. I need to look at something else. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, 2. So what is this? 45 plus what? 45 plus let's see. So 45 plus, like, I think this is 45 as well, no? Like 95 to 140 is what? 140 is there. Was that 55? No. Yeah, 45. Yeah. I caught about 90 pips total. Right, I got about 90 pips total, but the lot size wasn't the best on them. I had a one lot, well, not a one lot, 1 mini lot. So $1 per pip, right? $1 per pip, about. And the first trade I took, I had the runners going, but like, I don't know, I accidentally so I was trying to close majority, but I closed the minority instead. That don't sound good, does it? Yo, chill out. Yeah. Now I was trying to close 0.09. I closed 0.01 instead, and then I just had to close the full 0.09 at that point. Well, that's a lie. I could have closed 0.08 in hindsight. Bro, when I actually recorded the trades I took yesterday. I was like a auction dealer, bro. But if it go once, going twice, 500 for the 500, bro, it was crazy, man. It was crazy because a lot of things were happening, and some quick decisions needed to be made. The decisions needed to be made in a timely fashion, real quick. Yeah, that John was stressful, but we made it. We made it. Yeah, I took a buy initially, and then I closed it immediately because I realized I was just buying off of FOMO, right? And then I just locked in. I turned on the stream and I locked in. Well, not the stream. I just started recording, and I locked in. I just, pretended like I was on stream and locked in, bro. Not sounds very humble, I know, but I'm just saying. All right. Let's see what can we get here today. I should have put something in the title. Should have put like last day for the challenger, last challenge. Last day for the prop challenge. Bro, I don't like how close the break even is to my wins for all-time record. And break evens on April, bro. I don't know how to feel about that, bro. I'm not sure how to feel about that. All right, we're seeing some volume here, which is good. We're seeing a bit of volume, which is good. Yeah, we locked in, boy. Strapped in. I'll slap you in a comb. And the thing is, I would much rather take. No, it doesn't really matter, GJ or gold, to be fair. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because I was gonna say I would much rather take gold just because it's more volatile. But the thing is, if GJ is gonna move, it's gonna move as well, right? And in terms of the lots I'm entering on GJ, they're gonna be a lot more than gold. Because even if I have distance wise, even if I have the same stop loss, the pips are gonna be different, right? Pips are gonna be different. So I'm using a higher stop, a higher what's it called? Higher lot size. The goal today is we get one position, right? We get one position that looks really good and has a high probability of running, and we're just gonna keep our stops open. We're not gonna go break even. Well, we'll go break even eventually once we reach a certain level, but in terms of closing the trade, I mean, it depends on the trade, right? It depends on the trade. Like if I get a trade in here, hold up, not here, it's gold. Yeah, so if I get a trade in here, right, we close above this level like this, we close above bullish, right? And that's where I get in my trade, or I'm even in those buys earlier, and we start trading above 2400. Yeah, I'm holding those to the top, right? I'm gonna hold those all the way to the top. I'm holding those all the way to the top, right? I'm just gonna hold it to where it makes the most sense, right, in terms of taking out profits. But I'll let it breathe though. I'll let it breathe before I go break even, and then, you know, potentially I can enter a second trade. So now I have 2 trades running, right? I'm gonna only be not actively managing the second trade, right, because I'm already break even on the first trade. So it's not a break of my trading plan, right? Hey, GJ coming up here. Did GJ not also have a range I was looking at? Hold up. Yeah, GJ has a range that I like as well up here. Yeah, the buys could go on both GJ and gold, to be fair. Buys could go. Yeah, let's see. We have 6 minutes left for this hourly to close. Let's see how we close here. Let's see how we close. Let's see how we close. Yeah, I'll be interested to see here. If we close above here on the hourly, you still have this level to worry about. Just push this up. So once you close here, even if you close above here, you do still have some friction over here. You have some things to worry about here. So I'd probably just wait for maybe a 5 closer above or a 15 closer above, and then take those buys going up, right? But we'll see. We will see, because this is the 4 hour as well. You know, 4 hours isn't closing yet, so we're still active on the 4. But this 4 could flip at any moment, right? But we did close bullish, right? We did close bullish into the range on the, well, actually, never mind, because if you're considering the resistance, yeah, you got something like this. Yeah, you see that? You change one little thing and everything changes, right? So now what this looks like you pulled back, but you never closed back inside the range. That's what this looks like now. Right, it looks like you pull back, never close inside the range. So this could just be a top wick. If this flips, you could start driving down here, right? So that is a possibility here as well. So if you want to take these buys, you really want it to be confirmed, right? You don't want to be dealing with this potential rejection here, because where's the flip of this 4? Flip of this 4 is at this level here. Yeah, so that would be the flip of the 4. So yeah, so if we closed above here, right, but not above 192.5, but we just closed above here, I would look for a bottom wick towards here, which is basically the flip of the 4, right? If we flipped on that 4 and don't drive, and then we come back up and flip, then I can take those buys, right? Then I take those buys. Cool. Ja. Okay, we have gold rejecting the level here. Let me see what's gold look like on the 4. Yeah, I wish this was the closer of the 4. If this was the 4 closure, then the 4 closure. Lol. Yeah, so if this was the 4 closure, yeah, then you would be good to start taking your sells down, but yeah, you did close and you respect it as well. Actually, let me see this. Interesting. I wonder if we can flip bearish on this last few seconds. I wonder. Let's see. What's Bitcoin? Yeah, Bitcoin doing bits. Bitcoin doing Bitcoin things. When did they say the halving was happening? The halving. Gonna halve everything. Halve. Bro, bro, imagine I took a buy on Bitcoin here. That would be stupid. But it's my last day of the challenge. Ooh, daily. Oh, was that looking like that before? Oh yeah. That's a whole daily flip. A whole daily flip. Yeah, once that, if these dailies come up and take these highs, wow, look at this ladder right here. Look at this, man. Yeah, I mean, come on, it doesn't get cleaner than this in terms of the buys, right? Like, if this was what was happening on the 4, if this was a 4 hour right now, you get a 4 hour closure above here, you're gone. You're gone for sure. You're gone. That one I can tell you for sure. Actually, that's a lie. I can't tell you for sure, but highly likely you're gone. Let's get it. All right, let's see. We got a minute here for the close. Minute for the close. We're not waiting on news. We got no news, so we're waiting more on the market opens. We're waiting more on the market opens. Nakidede in the sari alla lake namakan sana why Anika, why you leave me, Anika, why Anika. All right, so we got an hourly close. So I mean, technically you have a closure above something here. Well, you have closure above this level here, but it's not even most recent. Still, you're combating this, right? So you have levels to worry about here, right? You have levels to worry about, and now that we're looking at this 4 hour as having the potential to flip and drive down, yeah, you want to clear all those levels before you start taking your buys. You want to clear those levels. Once we can get maybe this 15, maybe, yeah. I mean, if this 15, if we get a closure above 192.5 on the 15 or the 30, yeah, I'll only take a closure above 15 or 30, right? If we close 45 minutes, so 15 minutes left for the close of the 4 hour, I'll just wait for the 4 hour to close, right? I'll just wait for the 4 hour to close. But it looks like we have some momentum here. We are pushing up. So if we manage to close above here on the 15, I'll look for a bottom wick towards these areas and then take the buys up. As for gold, yeah, gold is just in yeah, they didn't do much. Yeah, so I'm waiting. I'm like a hunter, in safari, waiting for my prey. I'm like a predator. Wait, no, I'm not. Hey, yo, fam. I meant like a lion, bro. Like, you know. All right. Okay, we locked in here. We locked in. I'm trying to see every candle form. I want to see all the fuckery, bro. If I could have this side, well, I actually can open a second window, to be fair. I can open a second window if I want to look at GG and gold at the same time. No doubt. Oh, actually. Okay. Yeah, can I do that though? Would they let me? Will they let me? Oh yeah, they do let me. Okay, nice. Shit. Look at me, all professional and such. Bumbleclub. All right. Yeah, let's see how this 15-minute closes. See how this 15 closes. The sooner we can get in a position, the more chances at, you know, the more opportunities we're gonna have, right? Because I doubt we're gonna, even if we're gonna, you know, hit profits today, hit targets today, it's not gonna be off of one trade, right? It's gonna be something similar to how I saved the account initially, right? Maybe enter a trade, close that one out, use the profits for that one so that you can risk a lot more on the second trade, and then, you know, ball out. Yeah, the worst thing that could happen today is we range, man. That's I mean, the worst thing that can happen is always we lose, right? But if we range, it's like never even had a chance. Never even had a chance. Then it becomes what if? What if? What happened to that series? Are they still showing that series? The What If series? Marvel joint? Does Marvel even still have shows out? That should be, hold up, my fault. Nah. It's a distraction. Yeah, it's locked in. It's locked. I mean, what am I saying, bro? Most of this is there's nothing to log into. I'm just ODing it. I'm just ODing it. Caution, contents are hot. Bet contents are hot. I'm working on some hot content as we speak. Yeah, so I think I've decided on what I'm gonna make my first video, because we do need a video on the channel, at least one. I was thinking some fun stuff, you know, just some bands, but that will come later though, right? Because that's just for fun, you know. That's just for fun on my free time type shit. Because I do like editing these videos. Not the video, by videos I mean the shorts, right? I do like editing the shorts. It's fun. But yeah, I'm gonna look to get like a price action video or something. Yeah, something like a price action video. Nothing too complicated. Literally just the same format as the stream. Got my chart up. Got some music in the background. We just talk over it, right? I'll make it as beginner friendly as possible. That would be the target audience. Okay, gold. Slowly add it up. Goldie. Money on my mind. Money. Don't care what they yarning about me in particular. Go call me. Let's see. Can we do something? Can we do something? No news whatsoever, right? Just double checking. No news whatsoever. You got Fed speech at 10:30, but this is yellow folder though. I think this is more of a what is it? Like a recap of the meeting? I don't think this is like a main event. This is like a recap of the meeting or something. I think. I'm not sure. But we don't really need to worry about that right now. Oh, you do have, yeah, I mean, you have pound speech as well, or Bank of England speech 10:15, so that might affect GJ, but we'll see. I mean, I'll be around until then, at least until 10. At least until 10. I'd mess around and have a 5-hour stream, dog. Mess around with a 5-hour stream. Crazy. Hopefully not. The team said, oh, sorry. The thing is, right? If I don't have anything by, I mean, if the market continues to follow the trend it's been, it's been going on for this whole week, we're gonna have volume by 11, right? So if by 11-12 we just start a range, then most likely that's it for us, guys. I'm telling you. I mean I can enter some, I can start doing some 1-minute snipes, right? Like trying to play the range. Maybe once we reject the top of the range, I sell, right? We just go back and forth or like that and try and build up the account like that. But that would be like some next level stuff, some next level things. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Damn, bro. Oh, man. That's crazy. Rest in peace, my boy. Oh, that's the whole thing. Oh, man. Yeah, man. I don't even know what to tell her, bro. My fault. I'm mumbling on the mic. Alrighty. Then. All right, okay. 15. Okay, about to have a 15-minute close. Okay, GJ pushing up here though. We do have some momentum here. We do have some volume here. That's good. We like the volume. The volume is good. It's good. Very good. It's very good. Very good. Very good. It's nice. I like it. It's nice. I like. All right. Cool. We pushing here. We pushing. Yeah, like I said, if we close above 192, like we close above this level here, I would still need a bottom wick to tap into these levels, which is basically the flip of the 4 hour, right? Before we continue pushing up, right? That's what I would need just to confirm those push that push up, because this 4 hour could flip at any moment here, right? I wouldn't put it beyond it, right? We could flip at any moment on that 4, and then you start driving down, right? So you want to be involved in the high probability play, in the play that has the highest probability to drive. Okay, you've taken out that high. Yeah, you're gonna see some momentum here. You're gonna see some momentum. So this is either just gonna pull towards 192.5 and reject, or we're gonna pull towards 192.5 and have a closure above, maybe on the 5 or the 15. Once we close above, I do still need that bottom wick. Yeah. If we can close above on the 15 here, create that bottom wick, I'll be in there. Even closing like this, right? So this 15 is about to close. Two ways I can take this. We can come up here, tap into this level first, right? We reject that level first, then we come down towards these levels, and then if we break those highs again, I'll take the buys going up, right? Or we just start melting here, right? We start melting, we tap into this level, and then boom, then I'll take that flip going up. 5 pips, not the best, but still. All right, 15 minutes just closed. So beautiful close, beautiful open, right? Beautiful closure, beautiful open. Now the issue is, right? The only issue is we have levels here. So I can't take anything right now, right? It wouldn't make any sense. I understand there's momentum to the top side, but we have levels. We're currently at a level. So in order for me to take these buys going up, I need to see a good bottom wick. So we're tapping into here. So in the past, so if we tapped here and then pushed up, so really you want to come to these lows right here. Yeah, you want to see these lows get tapped into for sure. Is this the hourly open? No, it's not. Yeah, so all right, let's see. We got volume here though. 15-minute closed on gold as well. Closed bullish. Okay. Closed bullish. That's the high. Yeah, let's so nothing on gold yet. We'll wait on the 30 on gold. Yeah, so now we're flipping bullish on GJ. Let's see what this first 5 minute does. If this first 5 minute ends up closing above 192.5, it's gonna be really tempting to take those buys. Because you want to be, if the sooner you can be in these buys going up, the better, right? Because my targets are up here, right? I'm trying to decimate this whole range. This whole range can get absolutely, yeah, right? So since I'm trying to take out that whole range, the sooner I can get in that position, the sooner I can go break even, and the more protected my break even is, right? So I could just let that trade run, right? And the smaller my stop loss is as well, which means higher lot size, which means higher, higher profits per pip. So like this, right? If I they say so. This is a 50 pip range, right? Or well, the paper the range I'm considering is a 50 pip range. In terms of profits, I need 400, right? So quick maths, I need about 8 lots, right? Not 8 lots, 8 mini lots. So $8 per pip, right? $8 per pip. And for me to get $8 per pip, I would need a stop loss of, let me see, of 31. Need a stop loss of 31, which is something like at these lows. 50, yeah, 60 ain't bad either. That would be 200. That ain't bad either. It's not bad either. Okay, so what you don't want is just like some spiritual volume coming in and just gone, right? So COMEX about to open at 8:24 or 1 minute for COMEX open. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, GJ teasing me right now. It's nothing to tell you, teasing me and nothing to tell. Alright, so GJ, let's see. GJ, can you do something for me? Y'all been listening to the rap, the what's it called? The diss tracks. Then it said dropping, giving 50. Yo, if Kendrick responds today, bro, it's Friday, man. People gonna release some music today for sure. People releasing music today for sure. So if Kendrick decided to drop today, bro, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me see. K-Dot. Yeah, Drake like Thanos right now, bro. He battling, he fighting everybody. he fighting Future, Rick Ross, Metro, who else? Some other people in that beef. I don't even know what J. Cole doing. That boy about to be a casualty of war. J. Cole goated, man, but it's a very J. Cole thing to do, to not, to look for the peace in things. But come on, man. The rap game needs this, bro. You're being selfish, right? You're being selfish. If you really love the rap game, you put your, your ideals for your peace, your ideals for peace aside, and go in some motherfuckers, bruh. Tear into them with them bars. No violence though, just bars, straight bars. All we spit is bars. We don't drive around hanging out the window of the cars. Whoa, wow. When I ball on the court, I put on my sneakers. I ain't talking bars, I'm talking bars. Cause if you know, I ain't never gonna be behind no bars. When you're hungry, you don't feel like yourself. Talking sneakers? No, I'm talking Mars. Oh my goodness. What? If you got an accent, I give you a hard time. No SARS. Ooh. Yeah, my Nigerian people know what that one is. Yeah. Okay. Enough of the bars. Okay. GJ pushing here. Okay, we do have volume, which is good. This is around the time we should be seeing volume. But if it's that regular volume we've been getting all week, I mean, I take what I can get, I guess, but take what I can get, but now bank fraud is bad, right? But like, hey, yo, they about to flag me. They about to flag my whole operation, right? My whole operation. Yeah, I mean, you could have said this, but come on, this is all hindsight, bro. Once this is forming, you're recognizing you have a level here, you have a level here. Yeah, you need to clear these levels before you take this buy. I could hit buy right now just off of some speculative what would I say? Some speculative MO. 15 by the close, so 5. So yeah, so if this 5 closes above, I mean, FOMO, if you got some FOMO, I'd say look away until the 30 closes, because you could just drive straight up. You could just drive straight up, but because the only thing I'm wary of is this 4 hour, right? This 4 hour, with the way this 4 hour closed, actually. Yeah, man, no. So yeah, with the way this 4 hour closed, we never closed above this resistance, right? We never closed above this resistance, so this could just be a top wick. This really could just be a top wick, and I'm not really I don't really want to get involved with that. I don't want to get involved with that, not yet, anyways. Not yet. So it's 5 by the close. Yeah, I like that we're rejecting. I don't want to close above quite yet. If we can close on the 15 and get that pullback to these levels, imagine it, bro. If you pull back to these levels, no bottom wick, no top wick, no top wick, you have a bit of range to play with here, right? You have this bit of range to play with, but you need a bottom wick. I wouldn't take it just off yeah, it's a 30-minute close as well, right? Yeah, actually, yeah, 30-minute close as well. Yeah, I would still need that bottom wick because the 4 hour is still open, right? I would still need that bottom wick. Okay, so 5 close respecting. That's good. That's bueno. Let me see gold. What's gold doing? How you doing, gold? How you doing? Yeah, so we're still closing. Well, we closed bearish. Closed bearish above. Yeah, so it looks like we're sort of forming support here, or we're holding support. It looks like we're holding support. Let me see. It looks like we're holding support on the 5. Let's see if this candle continues pushing up. Let's see if this candle continues pushing up. If we have a 30-minute closer above 2386 here. Let me see, what is that on the 4 hour? 2386. So 2386 is a flip. Oh, that would be beautiful. Yeah, for sure. If you get a 30-minute close above 2386, that's a flip of the 4 hour as well. Yeah, so that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, that would be very nice, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Give me 50. Caesar got you wiped down. Yo, that bar was a bar, man. He said you're not even part of the top 3, bro. What do you mean there's no top 3? There's only me, bro. You're not even top 3. Crazy. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought the person to come with the hardest bars would be Drake? I mean, probably Ghost Riders, but same. The delivery was there, at least. All right. 5 minutes or 2 minutes left for this 15 close. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Well, this is a 30-minute close as well. This is a 30-minute close as well. Yeah. I do want to close above. Come on. Just look for the stars when it feels right. Take it away. And it goes like this. Take me to you at a better. 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm still gonna risk the 250, but that's why I'm looking for a high level, what's it called? High probability positions, right? Or positions that have high probability of driving. I want to see very minimal drawdown, right? Because I'm still gonna enter 250, but given that my profits are only about 180 something, I'll need to close early in that case, right? So that's why I'm trying to get the high probability positions, right? Yeah, we got a minute left for this 30 to close. Gold pushing up, GJ pushing up as well. Okay. Said we active. Yeah. I said we active. We radioactive. Five. She a five. She a vibe. Said she 5'5", and she a vibe. That she 5'5", and she a vibe. Yeah, we live. Your session. It's a vibe. Liquidity vibe. Grab the liquidity and dive. Whoa. All right, so we got a 15 closure, a 30-minute closure, yeah? Okay, 30-minute closure here. 30-minute closure. I cannot say we closed above. Well, I can actually. I can't, bro. I can't. Yeah. At best, I'd say we closed respected. Or right at the level, rather, right? At best, I'd say we closed right at the level. Yeah, we're driving up here though. First thing we're doing here is coming up for this top wick. If we take out those highs, it's still okay, right? I don't mind that. I don't mind taking out these highs, but then we're gonna need to see that bottom wick. Let me see something. So closed above. We just drove. Yeah, this just drove. I mean, looking left. Yeah, I mean, looking left. Usually, when you drove into this level, you sort of just kept on going, right? You just sort of drove through at first to around these levels here, right? So now that you're taking out those highs, you might see a push up to these levels, which is 16 pips, which isn't bad, to be honest. Which is not bad. All right, we're talking short-term buys. And to go all the way, you would need to come down here to create that wick, but that's where we started from, though. That's where we started from. So I already did just push up. Okay, that's interesting. So interesting stuffs here. If we have an hourly close above like this with a top wick, I'll buy off rip. Well, as soon as we have a bottom wick, right? I'm not looking for too steep a bottom wick, but right now with this just being a 30 close and this 30 didn't even close above, yeah, I'm a little wary of that, right? Because look, You've had wicks into these levels and rejections in the past, but now that it looks like you have some momentum here. You got some volume in the markets here to the top side. Let's see how this 5-minute closes. I would definitely prefer a bottom wick. I would very much like a bottom wick. Yeah, because if I bought right now, I'm gonna be shaking in my boots. I would be shaking in my boots. I mean, if I bought right now, I would need my stop loss to be down here. My stop loss would be all the way down here, right below all these lows, because I do still understand I would still be expecting that bottom wick, right? It's just now I'm entering because basically I'm risking the drawdown. I'm risking getting into drawdown for the potential of grabbing this move before it pushes up, right? So basically I'm weighing out my options, and I'm saying that, okay, I would prefer to stay in some drawdown if we do end up rejecting here than to miss this move up to 192.7 areas, which might happen here. It's 5 by the close in about 40 minutes. Yeah, gold ain't really doing much. 30, so I mean 30 closed bullish, but we sort of closed bullish. Yeah, we closed bullish into this range right here though. Yeah, we did close into this range right here, so that's good. I guess that's good for the buys up, but nothing quite yet. Is GJ gonna fly here? 5-minute closing. Hopefully we close respect, and nope, we're gonna close above. All right, we closing above on GJ. Okay, so even though at least I like that formation, right? Create a top wick first, flipped immediately. I'm okay with that. For sure. Bashola Adenuga. They call me Fashola Adenuga. Kilo de Tiwa. Okay. 15, 5. Yeah, so that 5 closed above. Create a top wick, bottom wick. Now we're flipping bullish again. We might just drive here, but I don't have any entries. I don't have an entry. Because what I'm thinking here, if we drive, we're gonna tap into at least 192.6, and you know, sort of hoping that once we tap there, we just sort of reject, right? We reject and we stall around for this 15, right? If this 15 can close bullish like this with a top wick, then you know that's something we can play as well off of the well, I mean, at that point I'll probably wait for the 4-hour to close, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, the odds of this 4-hour candle flipping now are very slim. I don't know what type of volume would need to come into the market for us to close, you know, to flip on this 4, but we could still close, you know, inside this range, right? So we could start rejecting now and close below 192.4, right? I think you just want to close above 192.4. You just want that closure above 192.4. I think if you close above there, you should be good to drive up. Maybe not immediately, but for the day, that's basically gonna signal to me that, you know, that's our direction. That's the direction we want to push in, whether it's for the day or for, you know, the next couple of days. We don't know yet. We don't trust you. We don't. Okay, we're still pushing up here. Cool. That's okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yo, Audi about to join F1. That's tough. Nah, they wrong for this one. Yeah. Oh nah, not the chart. Something else. All right, we're rejecting that level, which is good, right? Yeah, we could just start driving at any point here, though. 15 about to close. I'm not too keen on taking this on the 15 close, man, because that's the last 15 of the 4 hours. So might as well just wait for the 4 hour to close above this level clean, right? And avoid that pullback, right? Yeah. Let's see. Gold doing gold things as well. Let's see. us see. Let us see. Okay, 15 about to close. Okay, for me to take this 15, we're gonna need a good bottom wick, a really good bottom wick. Yo, head is gone, but hey, I got no sleep. Yeah, come on. Okay, 15. This 15 is pushing in the last few seconds, yeah. Pushing. Push it, dude. Push it. Okay, that's a last second push on GJ. Okay, interesting. Cut. So now you're closing like this. On the 15. You have room to drive up though. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see. So this 15 just closed. I'm trying to see something here. Because I understand most likely you're not gonna, okay, if you flip here, I'm gonna have a buy stop. Yeah, 30. Let me see. It's a pullback for the 4. I understand what I said, right? I said this 4 hour, I don't want to be involved in this 4 hour because of this last 15 minutes. You might pull back, right? But what I'm seeing right now is if you flip here on this 15, you do have a good vantage point here. You do have a good vantage point of about 10 pips. Like even if you're gonna reject and start pushing down, you're still probably gonna tap into this level here, right? Most times when you've come down, yeah, tap into this level. Boom. So that would be the break of the highs, right? Okay, I'm gonna have a buy stop. Let's see if I can get it in time. If not, it is what it is. But I'm gonna have a buy stop. 32.2. Your vantage point is about 10 pips here. Right, yeah, 10 pips. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the steeper that bottom wick is, the better. So right now I'm gonna have a buy stop. What is this? So 192 point, say 59. Yeah, 192.608. 608, 192. 192.608. Okay, so I have a buy stop in at 192.608. I have a buy stop, right? Look. Yeah, so I have a buy stop in at 192.608. I understand this is the last 15 minutes of this 4 hour, right? So I am expecting this pullback, and ideally what you would want to do is wait for this 4 hour to close above here to get your confirmations, right? But what I'm seeing here, I mean, on this 5, if this 5 closes bearish, I'll delete the stops, right? We need to be activated on this 5. But what I'm seeing here is, you see how most times before we reject it to come back down, we always tapped into this level. We always tapped into this 192.68ish level, right? So if you're now closing above on the 15, and the first thing you're doing is creating this bottom wick, and you've protected these highs at this point, right? What I'm seeing is, even if you're gonna pull back for the 4 hour, ultimately you're still gonna have to tap into that 192.68, right? But none of it is gonna matter if we don't activate by, you know, this 5, which is a minute away, right? If we activate by before this 5 closes, then I mean, I'm 100% happy with the position, because that means this whole candle flipped all the way bullish. At that point, you would see 192.8 get tapped immediately, right? Or 192.68, sorry, get tapped immediately, right? So I wouldn't be worried about it. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Cool. So 30 seconds left. Can we get activated in 30 seconds? Maybe. It's not impossible, right? It's not impossible. But here's the thing though. Once you close like this, bearish respecting, you could still drive up. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna delete my stops, but or my what's it called, my order, I'm gonna delete my order, but keep that in mind, especially if you, yeah, so you see how you're opening no bottom wick or no top wick. If you buy right now, let me see something. So 5 closed, so above, then back below, right? Hold up. Above, then back below, then you have all of these levels. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete my my entry, or my what's it called, my order. I'm gonna delete the order for now and wait for this 4 hour to close. But you do have what's it called, you have volume here though, so that's good. Yeah, especially with this 30. If this 30 flips, you flip on this 30 and then flip back bullish to close inside the range. I mean, it depends on how deep we go down here, right? It depends on how deep we pull back here, but I might just buy off rip. But it depends on how deep we pull back. If this 30 flips all the way to tap into these levels here, 192.3, and then we still flip bullish and close above, right? We close above 192.5, then yeah, I'll probably just buy off rip. But I'd like a bottom wick though, like a little bit of a bottom wick. Doesn't have to be too special, nothing special, right? All right, cool. Finite element modeling. Yo, what Bruno Mars doing, man? This dude just enjoying life or something. Yeah, dude just enjoying life. Respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I gotta go to Japan one time for the one time. Whoa, that's tough. Okay, so we flipped on GJ now. Let's see how we close. Let's see how we close. Let's see how we close here. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, that's tough. All right. We're about to close on the hourly. So gold's about to close, still inside the range, so nothing yet on gold. Yeah, I just hope we don't range for the whole day, man. Just hope we don't range for the whole day. That would be a bummer. Be a bummer. Be a beamer and a bummer. So yeah, we're about to close on the hourly, about to close on the 4 as well. We rejected. We are rejecting that level. We might actually flip on this hourly on GJ as well. But if we manage to tap into this level, respect, and somehow close bullish on this 30-minute candle, which is also the hourly candle, yeah, man, I mean, I'm buying off rip. Well, not off rip, but all I need is a bottom wick, just a little bit of a bottom wick, and I'm out of there. Right, hence why we wait for the pullback first. Hence why we wait for the pullback first. Yeah, in terms of taking these sells, let me see what's going on here. See what's going on. Hourly flipping. Let's see the 4. Okay. So pulls back inside its range. Okay. So what I'm looking at right now, I'm looking at historically speaking, right? If we look to the left here, right? Once we've had this bullish closure or this bullish tap into this level and a closure back inside this range, we tend to drive down, right? It happened once here, right? It happened once, my fault. It happened once here. It happened again over here, right? Yeah. I mean, this one, you could consider this as well, just that we never tapped into this level. We just tapped into this level, right? So usually when we tap into 192.4 and then end up respecting, right, and closing inside that below the level, we tend to drive down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And we drive down minimum to this area right here. All right, so it's happened a number of times. So if we're doing the same thing now, right, is there a reason? Okay, that actually lines up perfectly with this level here, right? That lines up perfectly. So I wouldn't take the sells going down towards this level, but if we close below, I would take those sells, right? If we close below that level, I would take those sells. At this point, the only way I'm getting involved in sells off rip is if we had a top wick that came up all the way to these highs. I would need to take out these highs, and then once we close back down bearish, I would take the sells going down. But right now, yeah, nothing for me. So we just had a 4-hour close. So yeah, this 4-hour closed inside, respecting the level. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, because it depends on what you're looking at, right? Because this technically is a support as well, right? You could consider this a support, so technically you close above support as well. Yeah, but things get, it's not so clear now, right? It's not so straightforward now, which I don't like. Because then, yeah, if you change it up like this, sure, but yeah, no, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this formation here. Let me see. Have you trying to see what can we look to mirror here? 192.3. Yeah, we're pushing up already though. We're pushing up already. Yeah. At the very least, I need a 15-minute close. If we can get a 15-minute closer above, then a bottom wick tapping into 192.3, then maybe, right? Or this candle flips, we tap 192.3 and then we close bullish on the 30. Sure, we take those buys going up. But for right now, it just looks like we're going up. We don't have an entry to go up. We just look like we're going up. You feel me? You dig. Oh, yeah, hopefully, you know, we get some volume going here so we can start cooking. This is the last day for our challenge. We're gonna risk everything, but regardless, even if we don't hit profit targets, we get a free retry as long as we stay in profit. So we're just gonna risk enough to be in profit. If we can't do it, it is what it is. We just start over free. For the free, we start over for the free. It is what it is. And let's see how gold closed. So gold closed. Okay, so this is a good closer on gold. So what's the daily saying with gold? Okay. Yes, I like the closer on gold. We did close bearish, but we closed respecting, right? So we're still inside this range. So if we're looking for these buys up, let me see, what would we need for these buys up? How did this hourly close? What are my levels here? So we technically closed above most recent, maybe not. That would be most recent. I mean, most recent is down here, but you do still have some levels to worry about. Yeah, it's just these levels are too close together. They're just too close together. It's hard to get the trade within these levels. They're too close together, man. Let me see. Yeah, so sells aren't coming anytime soon. We need a closer below for the sells. So the buys, yeah, man, the levels, the buys, the levels I need to close above on the buys are very they're not the best. But if we can close above here, yeah, if we can close above here, we at least have a 20 pip vantage point that we can take advantage of. So we'll see. Yeah, let's see what this 15-minute does. It's already 9 o'clock and still no volume, right? So it might just be one of those days the volume comes in around 11, so maybe that's what's going on. But hopefully we do get volume here. Well, volume and direction, we need both. Volume without direction is like, trying to think of a good analogy. It's like what? Yeah, I can't do it. Never mind. Yo, my head, dog. I woke up, I traded Asian, traded London. I was killing myself. I said I would go to bed early, but then prices started pushing, bro. So I had to take those. Man. I'm working about 2 hours of sleep right now, fool. Well, we got it though. I got nothing right now. We need this 15 to close above, because right now all this looks like is a top wick for this to flip and drive down, right? And I also can't get involved with the sells at the moment. Yeah, I can't get involved with these sells at the moment. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's see what I'm going. But for of all the days for us not to have news, right? It's the day when I need volume the most, and it's a Friday, bro. Fuck, hell. It's a Friday too. I mean, I say it's a Friday, but that doesn't really matter, right? If there's gonna be volume, there's gonna be volume, but Fridays tend to do some for lack of better words, some fuck shit. Fridays be doing some fuck shit, yeah. I take my profits and I go up to the function, yeah. Function. Shorty wanna start me like a suction, yeah. Bars. Hey, When I see DJ going up like this, I just wanna buy to infinity and beyond. There ain't nothing else to do but sing, dog. Come on, do some. DJ, you do something for me. 7 minutes left for this 15 close. I'm curious to see how the 5 is gonna close as well, but I'm not taking anything off the 5. Yeah, this 5 could flip up and close above here. That'd be cool. But if we drive off of that 5, it's c'est la vie, to be honest, because I can't really take that off the 5 after having this. I mean, one major rejection on the hourly. That's a 30-minute bearish closure as well. So yeah, I gotta wait it out. But the sooner I can get into positions, the better, right? Because then I can have the 4-hour highs as my vantage point. One sec, yo. All right, we back at it. Okay, so this 5 closing. If we close no top wick on this 5, we close bearish like this, no top wick. Yeah, the next candle opens no bottom wick and pushes straight up. We might just drive. Let's see. All right. Okay, yeah. Huh. Yeah, we might drive, guys. We might drive. Maybe. Because all this means is sustained. This is all sustained volume. Right? We rejected. Boom. No bottom wick. We're just gonna, all this means is sustained volume and we could continue pushing up. But we've already flipped, so never mind. Never mind. 5 minutes for this 15 close. Yeah, if we can get this 15 to close. Okay, where was I looking for that bottom wick at? 192.3. Okay. 92.3. I mean, to be honest, at this point, if you're gonna flip on this 30, you're probably flipping a drive. Maybe not drive, but you're not flipping just to create a bottom wick and then push back up, right? Maybe. Let's see. I mean, I want the perfect entries, but I don't know. I don't want to overlook anything because I'm too focused or, tunnel vision into price moving in a specific way. Bro, look at these man them that were supposed to be here with me, dog. These dudes, bro, bunch of Judases. Voila, bunch of Judas Iscariots, man. Bunch of Judasi. Oh, you about to get knocked out. Oh, man. Oh, nah. Oh, you dodged the bullet the first time. Come straight back into it. Boom. Ooh. Knee to the face. Casualty. All right, 40 seconds left for this 15 close. Seconds left, 20 seconds left. Okay. Pushing, yeah, we're pushing down on gold. Yo, I got the biggest smile on my face for no reason, dog. Yo, I don't even have positions. I just got just cheesing right now, dog. Cheesing. Okay, so we closed respecting on the 15 on GJ. Cool. So now what I'm gonna look for, right? If we can get a flip, not a flip, a bottom wick. If we can get a bottom wick on this 15 towards 192.3, right? At least to take out these lows here. I don't think I would take the flip. Yeah, I wouldn't take the flip because that's the 30 flipping, right? That's the 30 flipping. So I would wait for a 30-minute closure off of that, or a 5-minute closure back above, right? But we need to come down here and take these lows first. Yeah, if that happens, you could have some good positions here. You could have some decent positions here. Yeah, gold dropping though. There's some type of volume on gold. 930 is about to open as well, so we'll see. We will see. 30-minute. Yeah, let me see. Where would I be looking for these gold cells? Below here is what? There's a 30-minute close below there. All right, let's see. Odogu. Yo, Chance dropped something. He just dropped something. Oh, I think he did, bro. Or homie going through it. Damn, bro. His girl left him after, bro. He made an old album for her, dog. And she left him, bro. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. No love out here, kids. Remember that. No love out here. All right, 5-minute closing above. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, the formation is good, but I can't really take anything quite yet. This might drive here, though. Just keep that in mind. This might drive. I am looking. I don't want to take anything that isn't, well, not perfect, because nothing can be, right? The position can't be perfect, right? But if I'm taking this right now, there's still a risk of we break these highs and then we flip, right? This whole 30-minute candle could flip because we did close bearish on the 30, right? So what I'm looking for right now is this: either we get a 30-minute closure and then I take my buys off of that, or this 15. I need this 15 to come down, right? I need this 15 to come down, break these highs, tap into 192.3, and then as soon as we flip, we break the highs, I'll get in those buys, right? But right now we're waiting, but we could drive here. We could drive here. 9:30 open coming up. NYSE open. Yeah. So yeah, gold also not doing anything quite yet. Gold not doing anything quite yet. 1 hour. See, 4. I'm thinking. So did we just take out this low or no? Not quite. We tapped that level though. So if we took out these lows, I mean, to be fair, we tapped around. It's basically the same level, right? We didn't take it out, but it's around the same level, no? Yeah, if we did that and then we flip on this 4 hour, what are the chances we drive? Pretty high, no? Because this is a level we've tapped into in the past. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay, so I'm seeing some things now. I'm seeing some potential here. If you look at this candle that drove up here in the past, look at where we tapped into, right? This is the same place we barely tapped into it with the previous 4. This 4 hour also tapped around those levels, right? If this actually took those lows, that would have been a lot better. But still, it's still around the area, right? If you now flip and take out these highs on the 4 hour, what are the chances you don't drive up? Now, if you flip right there, at the very least, you're looking at, so what's your vantage point here? Your vantage point is 10 pips or 20 pips. Yeah, you're looking at these highs. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Let me see. How's this 5 forming? Okay, 5 closed bullish there. Let me see, what is this level? This is 15. Okay, we sort of closed, respecting this 5 here. Okay, so lock in right here. Lock in. 30 minute here, 15. Well, yeah, lock in, guys. Lock in. Let me see. Let me see how this 5 closes on gold. If this 5 closes bullish on gold, very possible I have a buy stop here on the break of the 4 hour highs. Yeah, at that point you shouldn't come back here. You shouldn't really, yeah, you're not coming back here for anything. So you would have this around here though. Let's see how this 5 opens. $30-minute, yeah. GJ driving as well. Okay, 5. GJ, I'm gonna wait for the 30. But gold, okay, it's 5 about to close. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as we break those highs on the 4, I'm gonna buy. Okay, let's see. $138. Okay. 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 Cool. These are fine. So yeah, as soon as we take out these highs, as soon as we take out this high on the 4, this 4 hourly highs, actually, I'm just gonna put a buy stop. I'm gonna put a buy stop. Let's see, 382.8. When I have a buy stop at 2382.88 here. Cool. So I have a buy stop above 2382.88. That's the flip of this 4 hour. Once we flip over that 4 hour, you do have vantage. Your vantage point is 2386. So you do have room to drive up there, right? You do have room to drive up there as soon as you flip above, or as soon as you flip on the 4. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't, at the very least, drive up here. After coming down to these levels, these areas here, because look in the past, the last time you came here, you rejected, right? You had a bearish closure, came down here, rejected, flip bullish, right? Had a bearish closure, had a bearish closure here, came down here, flip bullish over here, right? Boom. Right, so this is, so you've tapped into those areas now. So now it's just a matter of, are you gonna drive off of these areas or not, right? Cool. So this, I mean, the 4 hours just got tapped into, but yeah, I'm not activated quite yet. 2382.86, 82.88. Yeah, my entries are 2382.88, 2382.88. Let me see if I can make this better here. Yeah, we'll say that. All right, so 2 minutes left here though. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And this 2 minutes is for the 30-minute close, right? 2 minutes for the 30-minute close. Okay, so yeah, so right there, yeah, right there, I just got tapped in. I just got tapped into that position. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. So the first thing we're doing is rejecting, which is not the best, but let's see. Ideally, you want this to close above. That level. So basically, you want to close above your entry. Let me just let me put in my stop loss real quick. 2368. Okay, so I mean, you're rejecting that level, which is not the best again, but I mean, it's never a bad thing to have a top wick. And as long as you close above, I'd say, as long as you close above 2380 here, you're still good, right? As long as you close above 2380, you're still good. Okay, so what is this? This is the 30-minute opening. Yeah, so the 30-minute just opened. First thing you do is create a bottom wick. You closed above 2380. Okay, now let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see where you're gonna get this bottom wick to. Okay, you're coming down for the hourly as well. Yeah, if you start seeing closures below 2378, I would say that's probably where you want to start managing the position, right? That's probably where you want to start managing the position. Yeah, GJ looks really good for the buys right now. Yeah, maybe I should have waited for GJ, but yeah, GJ looks good for the buys. Let's see, so what's the vantage point here? 8 pips. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. 8 pip vantage point. You are above these highs as well. Yeah, with that, I'd say put your buy stops into GJ and the break on the flip of the, oh, okay. So we just broke, hold on, where did we break on gold? Yeah, so I'm not break even yet on gold. I go break even at let me see, so these previous 4-hour highs, right? Or actually the hourly highs. Yeah, once we tap into those previous hourly highs, or did we already tap into those highs? I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay, we actually might have tapped. Okay, not really, not quite. As soon as we take out these highs again, I'm gonna go break even. Okay, so right there, I'm gonna go break even. Okay, so I'm currently break even on this trade. I'm risk free. We're pushing back heavy though. We're coming back heavy. But I'm just gonna leave this for now and let it do what it do. I'm gonna go to GJ real quick because I am seeing opportunity. Oh, we already flipped. Fuck yeah, no, we already flipped. We already flipped on GJ. Let me see. Yeah, you want it to be in on the flip. You want it to be in on the flip. Let me see now. So 30. You do still have some range going up here, but your vantage point now is over there. Okay. 5. Let me see. 5. Okay, so we got taken out break even on gold. Yeah, nothing we can do about that, right? Because there's a level right there. There's nothing we can do about that. So we got taken out break even on gold, but we'll look to get back into that position if we close above on the 15, right? Okay, back to GJ. Yeah, man, GJ would be nice to take, but don't really. Let's see the 5. Okay, so let's see this. Let's see GJ flip. I want to see GJ flip on the 5. I want to see a bearish flip. I want to see a bearish flip on the 5. Yeah, we're coming up though. We're coming up. Yeah, we're tapping into those levels. So 30 flipping. Yeah, I want to see this 30 flip. If we can flip on the 30, I'll have a buy stop on the break of the highs. Yeah, gold is still pushing up as expected. I mean, I managed where I needed to manage, right? I really couldn't keep this open, right? I really couldn't keep that open. It didn't make sense, right? It didn't make sense to keep it open. Because like I said, we could still push back, right? But once we close above here, right? Once we have a closure above, I'll get back into the position and I'll keep that one open, right? I'll keep that one open. I'll keep that one open. For sure. At least I'll manage it off of closures instead of a tap. Yeah, so 5. Okay. Yeah, gold is still pushing right now. Gold's still pushing. Gold is still pushing. So the 4 hour basically just broke its own highs a number of times there. Bunch of times. These are your TPs right here. 15. Okay, so that's the 5-minute closure. We didn't close above on the 5. Closed above there though. You can make a grown man cry if you never say goodbye, never let you go. Okay, let me see this one. Let me see this. What's this position? Is this 13 pips? 13 pips. Yeah, you could fly here. You could fly. You could very well fly. Yeah, I just need a 5-minute close above 23.86 and I'll buy. I'll get in those buys. I'll get involved with the buys. Yeah, our initial position would have been the best, right? That would have been the best place to be, but we got taken out break even. It is what it is, right? Yeah, so see GJ, so oh, my fault, dog. I don't have the screen up. I don't got the screen up. Yo, wagwan, bro, wagwan. Oh boy. Wait, like I'm muted on stream? Word? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Am I muted on stream, bro? Oh, okay. I want to talk. I say, Maru. Say, Maru. Yeah, me when you enter Discord, I go mute. All right. Yeah. So the initial goal, the gold positions would have been good, right? Our initial position would have been good here, but we got stopped out break even. Yeah. Let me just put it on the record before I forget, because I got a bunch of shit going on in my head. Okay, so break even, bro. 10 break evens is tough, isn't it? Let me see monthly. Let me see current. No, that's not it. Where is that? Record 15. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, cool. This is what we want to see on the 5 or no, on GJ. This is what we want to see on GJ. Okay, let me see. Where is this level here? Where is this level? Okay. I mean, so for 5 closing bearish here, that means we rejected this level, right? So in order for me to take the buys before the 15 close, I would need a bottom wick heavy. I would need a heavy bottom wick. Right? I need a bottom wick to these levels right down here. Yeah. If we close like this on the 5 bearish, I would need a bottom wick all the way down here before I take the buys going up. But we could also play the 15-minute close as well, which is gonna be in the next 5 minutes as well. So we're gotta stack our odds. God. Oh, my fault. Showing the wrong screen. There you go. Somebody come get her. I'm about to jam this Chance. If did Chance drop an album or just a song, bro? His girl left him. Man's about to go crazy. Oh no, never mind. He didn't drop a new song. Never mind. He ain't drop a new song. He going to though. He going to. Yeah, man. You know, say after I made a full song for his wife, full album, a full EP for his wife, she still live on. After I don't kill his whole career for that woman, and she don't live on. Let's see if the music gets better. To be honest, even when Chance was making like the whole lovey-dovey music, I still like this music. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, I think that the industry just wanted him gone, innit? I still fucked with his music. Shit. Alright, cool. So we got that. We're getting that rejection here, right? That would have been TPs if we actually tapped that level, but it is what it is. We still have this opportunity on the 15-minute close. If this 15-minute closes bullish here, all I need is a bottom wick. You do have a good vantage point going up here. Let me see. Yeah, you do have a decent about 20 pip vantage point, I'd say.
I'm here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this guy can hear me.
Alpha.
I did. I had to join in quick. Seriously, like, okay, sure, I forgot that you got divorced. That's crazy. You made a whole album for her and she still left.
I don't know if it's an album, but his music became very wife and friendly.
No?
You know, he was on that like acid rap. That's what took him places. But he sort of deviated from that as soon as he got that big. And his fan base died along with it. I still liked his music though. That was
I haven't heard too much of him, but
yeah,
it was alright. It was pretty decent from what I heard. The little I heard.
Yeah, this one, The Big Day, this is the album that pissed people off right here. This is The Big Day. Yeah, it's gonna piss people off.
Let me look it up.
I got like
Hey, was it? Did he cheat or something, or what happened?
For the divorce?
Yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
You're clipping your nails in the mic.
No, I'm not clipping my nails. I'm fidgeting with the nail clip. Good ears though. Good ears.
Loud on Discord.
Good ears.
Kinda cute.
Bruh, what?
Kirsten Pauly.
Oh, okay, his wife. I was about to say, dog.
Oh, tell us. This guy, calm down.
My brother.
Oh, she fine.
That's a grown man. Of course she fine, bro.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
You think mans would kill his whole career for
Hey, he used to happen, guys.
That was juju.
No, sometimes, but also, you know, it's not always those people marry for. Like, there are lots of rich men with
I know, I get, but to kill your career for it, come on, bro.
Some people have done, yeah, in real life, I've seen some people do some dumb shit for a chip that was, I don't like calling people certain, you know, I don't like insulting people based on features. Man, like, oof,
mid.
the things that they've done for people who look a certain way, they have me baffled, fam.
Hey, Dave already told us, man. We just don't want to listen. Don't die for Nyash, man. Don't die for Nyash.
I swear, regardless of how it looks.
Okay,
But,
so we got a closer on the 15. This 15 close respecting though. Bombaclat. Yeah, a lot of things are happening that's telling me we're getting ready to drive, but we're not gonna give you an entry. That's all this is telling me right now, man. If we close back inside this range, I'm pissed because we don't have news. 930 doesn't seem to be bringing any direction. We have volume though, so that's good. Yeah, we need a closer here. We need a closer. Yeah, I really thought if we take out these 4-hour highs again, you could see a pull up to 2388, right? So you could play that as well. So what is this looking like? So that's a bottom wick there. 5. I have seen this happen before. 5. So if you pull up all the way there, why wouldn't you tap into 2388, right? Let's see, 2388. That's 10 pips.
That's crazy. 5 years. That's barely made it past the average.
Yeah. I got muscles like
the average
Superman.
is 8 years in US.
Model. Don't on Lucifer singing, and I got dun. I got muscles like Superman training. Like Superman. Music is all we got. What's in this?
What happened?
No, I see one strange medical procedure.
Medical procedure.
I swear.
On what?
On Instagram. What's in this?
About what?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'll just be reacting without informing people of what's going on.
Oh boy, they perform miracle. They remove rat out of the woman rapper.
What? I bet English.
Yeah, what?
Non-English speakers.
They not supposed. Non-English speakers not supposed to hear them. Good.
That's why I said say it in English.
Sorry, the English people not supposed to hear them.
They remove the rats from a woman's cloth.
Yeah, but you know where they tie the wrap on?
Oh.
It's a miracle. We will this scam people for it. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if I should be happy about this movement or not. But I mean, it means it's not gonna leave without us, but it might not give us anything either. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Right, if you see yesterday, guy, if I play the clip for you, God, my goodness.
What happened?
The way they take these buys for gold, man. Yeah, some crazy. Mans was stressed. Mans was stressed, fam.
1, 2, 3,
Actually, let me see. Do I have a time limit on this or no? I don't, right?
The challenge itself.
No, like today is the last day, but I'm wondering if there's like an actual time. Like,
Oh,
no, it's just the day. Yeah, just the day. So I got till 4 p.m. in it
but it's expiring tomorrow.
today.
Oh shit.
I mean, even if it was tomorrow, right? Still, that's a Saturday, innit?
Yeah. That's crazy.
So we got a bit of profits in London. We're sitting at 180. We need about 3/4. We're a quarter. We sitting about at about a quarter of profit targets. Need about another 3/4. I got most like Superman training. Yeah, man. Yeah, the worst thing that could happen here, guys, is we range, man. Cause well, the worst thing that could happen is we lose. But I mean, be honest, at this point, it's not really the worst thing. Cause I would only risk enough to still stay in profit, and then right, we just get a redo, a free redo. But if we end up ranging here, we don't even get a chance to save it, right? We don't even get a chance. So yeah, technically that is the worst.
The retries are unlimited, right?
Yeah, as long as you stay in profit. Maryland College Aid Processing System Portal Update. You don't mean it. I took a bullet in Ibiza.
I think it was a pill that he took.
You know, I want to keep it PG for the people.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it's still not working. God damn it. Oh, wait.
I took a pill in the bees.
Maybe that's it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's that. Oh.
Yeah, this drift. I have to go to all these drift shows one time for my life.
What happened?
No, that's the drift shows, innit? I go South Africa. Paranormalio. Ronaldo. Sí. Rudiger. Real Madrid. Okay.
Yes.
4 minute, 4 minute, 4 minute. 3 minutes, 4 minutes left. But it's already closed. Hey yo, I was just joking when I said it's gonna be a 5-hour stream, but might not be a joke anymore.
Yes, sir.
Need food, dog. You need some milk. You need some milk.
Ooh.
Hey, what's all these sound effects, dog?
Sorry, I'm racking my brain about some gold.
Some gold?
Code. CODE.
Hacker stuff. Hackerism.
Okay.
I meet one person, she tell me she's I work na what did she say? Na ethical hacker, she tell me always.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Say mad. They hack ethically. That was nice.
Hello.
Okay. I'm getting up. 12 coming, we're gonna take them on the chase. Oh my, you don't see Drake diss track.
Yeah, man.
Imagine.
50.
Imagine.
Who would have thought that Drake of all people have still 10 toes?
I swear, yeah.
I have to give him props, man.
For sure, I ain't get ghostwriters, but still.
Abby? No, it's the fact that he's still on business.
Yeah, man. I did delivery last.
20v1, he said, fuck it, let's go. I can't respect that.
They dropping, giving 50. Now J. Cole is just a casualty of war.
I swear.
He had his chance. He had the spotlight. He had the spotlight on him.
The guy did the worst thing possible.
And he decided to be selfish. The rap game needed the beef. You decided to be selfish and say kumbaya. But a dickhead. Still a goat, but a dickhead.
Still, yeah.
If that was Eminem, bruh, even if he's not even in the game, he would come back and say something.
For sure.
Ah, man, you have.
We already saw what happened when MGK tried it.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, I've been hoping say as in the say be Eminem too na Interscope. Have you waiting be in label?
I think so, yeah.
I think so. I hope say as Kendrick name drop. Say as Drake name drops, say Kendrick the Interscope, say Eminem with all verse.
No, he won't.
Yeah, for sure.
Won't do that unless you aim it at him.
For sure. But man can hope. Up and
Oh,
give me 50.
you know that bar where he was like, Metro, shut your ass up and make some drums.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Apparently on his IG, he's been like posting drums repeatedly. Even like the clubs, one of the clubs that Metro used to frequent at, he hired a marching band outside to be playing drums for hours on end, and he posted this on his story. I was like, man, this guy petty proper, and I'm here for it.
Rap game need the revival. We're listening to too much Sexy Red. Okay, so we got an hourly closure there, right? Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what's happening. So this hourly closed above. So that's bueno. That's bueno. We're flipping now on this hourly. So if we took this flip, our vantage point is this wick, right? That would be our vantage point. But this 30 closed bearish. So let me see a 5-minute closure above. If we get a 5-minute closure above, then I will let me see, 5 minute, let me see, maybe above this level here.
What? I know I put it
Some
somewhere.
little dangerous though, not gonna lie. Is it dropping? Give me 50.
Oh, speaking of, did you know Aiden Ross, he paid to smash up?
1 sec, bro.
Alright.
Lock in. Okay. Let me look at gold real quick. What's gold saying? What's gold saying? We came all the way up here. Okay, what's the 4 hour saying on gold? So we took the previous 4 hour highs. This current hourly has no bottom wick. If we tap into a level there, that's the level we tapped into, right? So we don't necessarily need a bottom wick though. So I can't play the wick. I can't play the the bottom wick. I can't play that right now. So I need at least a closure below here to take these sells. I need a closure below to take these sells. And even on the flip, maybe I don't have
the halving is today.
I don't have a good beat on price on gold anyways. I don't have a good beat to justify taking this flip. I don't.
It's ranging right now. I wouldn't take it by.
Yeah, I don't have a good beat on that.
But actually, if anything, it's actually no.
I'm looking for the sells off of that, but I can't really take the sells right now because we technically closed
right now
right
still,
at a level.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. But if you were going to, I would say.
Don't say anything, guys. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Nonsense, guy.
I'm going to give entries, but last stream you said give entry.
If I risk everything, you go buy me new challenge.
Don't risk everything. Obviously,
nah, bro. No, bro. No. If
hold on. What's your account right now? It's 1TT, bro.
If I see that, I will risk everything I can risk, which is 300. Right, so that 300 is my daily drawdown limit. So I'll risk everything without putting me in the negative, which would negate my free retry, right? So if you know you want that smoke, then yeah, bro, let's go with it. I'm down.
I would have, but my TP's been hit for the day, so I can't give a proper what's it called entry. But if it wasn't, I would have taken you up.
Cap.
So it's share ranging right now.
Yeah.
But no fear. If the signal arises, I will drop it for the viewers, for the people.
For the people. Bruh, yeah. Things are looking not so good. We might range. For the Friday. but
let's leave
by
gold.
11.
GJ. Oh,
Yeah,
guy, why are you not in GJ buys?
I don't have entries, bro.
Oh, okay. No, but man, okay. You know what? This is my bad because I was here looking at it. I could have shouted it, but it's going to.
Nah, like I was looking at the GJ buys as well, because I mean this hourly closed nice. We closed with a bullish. We had a bullish closure inside this range, and we have a bottom wick. But if you start going down to the lower
Hold
time
on,
frame,
TP. Hold on, TP 192.778.
off of what?
Gold.
We're already there though. On GJ or gold?
GJ, it's not there yet.
I mean we're
on my
8
broker at
pips.
least.
We're like 8 pips away, man. So I can't really. Doesn't really make sense to take right now.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Like I like the shouts for the buys, and we most likely will come up to 192.8 minimum. But the hourly closed well. If we had a steeper bottom wick, I would take it. Right, I'd take it and then get in on the flip. But my break even would have to be the break of this previous hourly highs, which is where we're currently at, right? So once we break those highs, we're either gonna reject or continue pushing up. So I'm just trying to see if we can close maybe a 5-minute closure above all these levels, because we have so many rejection levels here, man. We have so many. But I do rate the buys though. I am looking for the buys. But above 192.85 is so clean, man. Like if we can just close above 192.85 and not drive, it's so clean. It's so clean. But this range from 192.7 to 192.85, that range right there, there's so much rejection going on there that for me to take entries here, I mean, I would need a crazy bottom wick, because then that's telling me we don't need to come back. I would need a crazy bottom wick to probably 192.3.
The Bitcoin halving yesterday.
Halving. Let me see. I hope you've bought your Bitcoins.
When government don't ban out.
If you really wanted to, where there's a will, there's a way, my brother.
Yeah, but then there's also a way to prison.
Yeah, what's the risk of prison when you're playing with generational wealth?
Okay.
You tell me you won't go to prison for your kin?
Hell no.
Come on.
First off, they don't even exist.
This guy.
That's the faster way to close all of this shit.
It's called Control Alt Delete, man.
No, this is on the broker.
Yeah, we're pushing up here. We're pushing up on GJ, man. If you got FOMO, I suggest you close your eyes, because we could just drive up. We could just drive up. My legs are bouncing right now. My shit jittering. Tweaking. I'm tweaking. Yeah, this gold looks like at the very least it's gonna be a late movement. So it'll be a move around 11 maybe. Maybe 10:30 if we're lucky. So actually we do have this speech for the pound. I don't know what this is gonna do though. I don't know if this is not sure.
Wait, there's still news?
Yeah, like it's medium news though. It's speech. It's Bank of England speech. So I mean, it might do something if they say something critical, but I don't know.
We only concern ourselves with the high impact news, brother.
Yeah. Cool. So now, yeah, this would have been break even right here. So now we tap into 72. This would have been break even. So now that you tapped in there, you're gonna either reject or you're gonna keep pushing. Well, there's really nothing else to do, right? So there are no other options there. Okay. So this 5 is closing above or no, below. The 5 close. Oh, I'm so tempted to buy right now. Yeah, bro.
Hold.
So nah, GJ, bro. Bruh, you got all this rejection though. Fuck, yeah, look at that bottom wick. That's such a good bottom wick, man. If this flips, this is just 3 pips though. This is not a good vantage point, dog. That's tough. Yeah, if this flips, you could get that tap into 192.85. You could get that tap in. You could get that tap in. But this would be where I would need to go break even, which is just 3 pips away. Not the best vantage point, is it? Not the best vantage point, is it? Yeah, so we're flipping here. As soon as we flip, you might see a push up. Oh yeah, those are the 4-hour highs getting taken out as well. So for sure you're gonna get to the break even area. Yeah, as soon as you take out these 4-hour highs, for sure, probably, very probable that you tap into this 192.75. What you do from there though, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. You came up, created a top wick. Now you go. Yeah, if you break those highs again, I might just have a buy stop, man. I might just have a buy stop. Let me see. Said I'm an island boy. An island boy. An island boy. Yeah, gold. Yeah, everything pushing right now. Yo, my fingers are itching. My fingers are itching to take these buys, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess, right? If you take these buys now on the break of the high, worst case scenario is break even, right? So should I risk it anyways? No. But spreads, right? Spreads might cause this is just 3 pips. If my spread is about a pip, so technically my break even is 2 pips away. So that's not exactly the best, is it? All right. Yeah. Nah. Nothing. Yeah, this is why we didn't buy immediately, man. We're rejecting. There's too much rejection areas right there. Too much rejection. But we have a minute left for this 15. If we manage to come up here and take out those highs, we could drive up. But even then, 192.85 is still a level. Ah, bro. Puta madre, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, this is... Oh, shit. It's 3 hours on stream, bro. Let me see. Is, did Dawn and them boys stream today or no? Did they stream or no? Oh, he didn't? Okay. Okay. He didn't stream. Did he stream? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, he might be back later. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oof. Oh my goodness, boy. Yeah, I just looked at Don's Instagram story, bro. Man's 8 on gold yesterday. From yo, he just bought all the way up.
Right.
He just bought all the way up, everything up. Jesus.
Wait, was that what time was that yesterday?
I don't know. Like just on the push up. So that push up yesterday, he just kept on buying on the way up.
Oh my.
Yeah, man. Tough. Yeah, I should have entered more lots. If I entered more lots, we passed the challenge already. We're done. I wouldn't even be here today. No cap.
Wait, what was the risk for that trade you took?
About 200 pips.
No, I mean like the dollar amount, like or percentage of the account.
Yeah, about 200.
$200.
Yeah.
Wow. And your daily limit is like what, 600, I think, or 300.
300.
What? That's already more than what most would take. So you can't really come. Wait, was the risk reward negative?
I mean, the reward was Narnia, innit? The reward was like all the way up. I was gonna hold the whole thing, but yeah, bruh, what's going on right now? What? Yeah, I know we'll talk now. So broke those highs came out. Okay, so yeah, you're starting to see volume here, which is expected, I guess. If this keeps on pushing up like this, I'm pissed, right? Because I mean, look at this rega closure, bro. We closed no top wick on the 15 30 minute. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have a sell stop. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have a sell stop on the flip of this candle. I might just sell off the wick, to be fair. Wait, why? Okay, hold up. I need to figure out why can't I sell off the wick. I need a reason not to sell. Okay, the 4 hour. Okay, I have my reason. Okay, we're pushing on the 4. Yeah, we took out 4 hour highs. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna have a sell stop. Let me see. Oh, it's gotta be quick though. This has to be quick though. Hold up. So this is the hourly, so I'm looking something around there. Right, and then this is my vantage points. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is the minute. Okay. Closed above the 15. Closed above. We did close above, but not quite. Right. So 5. No top wick. So end of range. Okay. 5 minute 15 as well. 30 wick. 15 needed to 15 flip. 5 flip. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing some mental gymnastics right now. Yeah, GJ doing his thing as well. Okay, so GJ, we could get that tap into 192.3 on GJ. Let me see. 92.3. Okay. Tapping in here. Let's see if we close above. Okay, we're closing. Okay, so Did I also close no top wick? Wow, look at this. Okay, this is a weird way to form. This is a very weird way to form. That means this is the 15th. They take those lows though. They take those lows though. I don't know where this bullish pressure came from. I don't know. No top wick. Look at this, bro. Okay, tap into this level. So rejection, rejection. This is interesting. This is interesting to say the least. But I can't take the wick entries here though. I can't take the wick entries. Yeah, I'd say let this 5 close bearish. If this 5 close bearish, I'm gonna have a stop loss. Not a stop loss. I'm gonna have a sell stop on the flip of the 15. What's GJ doing? Okay, GJ. Okay, cool. So you came all the way down now. You created that bottom wick on GJ. 30 is also bullish. Yeah, so let's see how the 1030 candle looks like. Let's see how that 1030 candle looks like on GJ. Yeah, no bottom wick for previous 5. If that 5 closes bullish, this 30-minute closes well. Okay. Okay, so we're cooking here. We're cooking something. Let's see if it's vegan or not. See if it's vegan or not. Good. DJ might be ready to start pushing here. Okay, so I'm looking at GJ, looking at gold. Whichever one is ready, I'll take. Let's see. Hourly. That's this, right? Yeah, so we tapped into this level right here. Okay, now we pushed. There. Okay, so if we can close above 192.5 on the 5, I'll take a buy as soon as we create a bottom wick and break the highs. Maybe not. Might wait for this 15 to flip. 7 pips, it's not bad. 7 pip vantage point ain't bad. Yeah, let's see. A minute left here for the 15 to close. Or not the 15, the 5. Minute left for the 5 to close. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where this push came from on gold. I didn't really have entries for it, so that could just be a top wick. If this 5 doesn't close bearish, yeah, I mean, if the 5 closes bearish, I'll have a sell stop on the flip of the 15. If you want better positions, like a better vantage point would be actually, if you're gonna come all the way down there, okay, yeah, let me see. Yeah, if we flip bearish on this 5, which, I mean, we got 20 seconds left, it's possible, but unlikely, but possible. 2388.6. Yeah, if we flip bearish on this 5, close below 2388.6, I'll have a sell stop on the lows, on the break of the lows. Yeah, and then let's say my stop loss would be where? because then you shouldn't come back, right? So I just put that above these highs here. Okay, the 5 close. Yeah, the 5 just closed. We didn't close back below. We closed respecting, right? So nothing I can do right now. Nothing I can do right now on gold. On GJ, yeah, we closed bearish as well on GJ. So yeah, I gotta wait. Let's see. I think with this 10:30 closure, we should get a position. We should get a position with this 10:30 closure. Give me 1 second though.
Is this you still here? Seems he is here. Alright, chat. Today.
Okay, we back. Let's see. Let me see. Nothing. So yeah, if this 5 had closed below, we would already be in these positions, right? But we didn't, so now we gotta wait. If this 15 ends up flipping and closing bearish here, yeah, if this 15 ends up flipping and closing bearish, cool, right? We can take those sells. But what I would prefer is a 30-minute close. If we can get a 30-minute close here above 23.88, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah, 30-minute close above 23.88, a bottom wick to give this previous 15-minute low a tap, and then I'll take those buys going up. Definitely. But yeah, I gotta wait for that bottom wick just because this hourly has no bottom wick. This hourly has no bottom wick, so this could flip at any time. This could just be a top wick for us to flip on the hourly, right? So you want to keep that in mind as well. Yeah, if you can close above all these levels, that would be nice. That would be nice. Cool. Let's see. Come on, boy. Let's see. Give us something here, dog. Give us something. Give me something. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, if they tell you trading ain't hard work, bro, they lying to you. My head is pounding right now. Hard work. It's done. You're done. Hoorah. I better go and be military before they come and find me. 2799. Yeah, these cells on what's it called? These cells on GJ, they are possible, but they're really not preferred, man. They're really not preferred. They're possible, but not preferred. The preferred possibilities would have the highest profitability, so that we can make some. Okay, so we have a 15 close, so this is shit. Yeah, we have a 30 close as well. This is shit, bro. Is this shit just gonna drive up? Tough luck. Okay, so I need a bottom wick. I can't take this gold buys just now. I need a bottom wick. Fuck, can't I look at that shit. This might just go. Yeah, I need a bottom wick, man. Give me a bottom wick, fool. Oh, son. Might be one of them days. Might be one of them days. Okay, so 30. So I did 30 close on GJ. We closed bearish on GJ. Okay, let's look at GJ real quick. Let's change our outlook on GJ. So we closed above, came back, took out these highs, closed back down bearish. Now we're tapping into this level. Oh, let me see. What does that look like on the hourly? We've taken out both that. Well, we haven't really taken out the lows, have we? Okay. This candle came up. If we flip on that candle, so that would be drive down. How many pips is this? Okay.
I have returned.
Okay. God. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a sell stop. Let me see.
Don't do it.
Nah. I'm gonna have a sell stop here. See 15. We closed above. We are bullish though. Let me see the daily. What's the daily saying? The daily never took the highs. Okay, 4 hour looks like how the 4 hour looks like. It's hourly coming down. We already took those highs on the hourly. Yeah, your safest play here would be wait for this hourly to close. But 30 minutes, so we already took the highs. We had a tap in. Let me see, have we driven here before? So close below, look at the range, so we rejected. So close down below, tapped in, close to the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna have a sell stop here. I'm gonna have a sell stop on the flip of these lows. It's happening right now, so I might market execute, but let me see. Gonna have a, let's see, these highs. Let's see, all these highs. You shouldn't come back here, to be honest. So 53. Okay, 53, that's about 0.25, I think, right? So yeah. So as soon as we flip on this 30, I'm gonna manually enter I'm gonna sell manually. Five.
Wait, what?
Okay, so okay, now I'm not in yet. I need an actual flip. And that needs to happen on this 5. If it doesn't happen on this 5, I'm gonna have to wait for a top wick on the next 5 and then have the sell stop. Okay.
Oh.
So we're about to flip. Okay, so we just flipped and I'm in the position, right? I'm in those cells. Yeah, let's see how that pans out. I'd say break even. So break even at the break of these lows, right? But I'll probably keep that open until we have a, yeah. So now we created that bottom wick, right? Question now is, did we come down just to create this bottom wick just to go back up, or are we gonna come back down? Are we gonna start driving down? The only reason I took this instead of waiting for the 1 hour is I'm noticing we already made this top wick, right? We already made this top wick on the hourly. We already took out those highs. We still haven't taken out this previous hourly lows, but we came all the way down here. But we closed bearish on the 30, right? We closed bearish on the 30. We haven't tapped into the level I would expect to tap into if we were coming down for liquidity, right? So all of these things, I do still, to be honest, I do still have a bullish outlook on GJ, but I'm understanding that yeah, if we were gonna come down here for these bearish to grab liquidity at these lows, the fact that we haven't taken out those lows yet, yeah, I think we still have a little bit of room to go down here, with especially with this 30-minute closer, right? So I'm gonna look to see if I can play this range right here. As soon as we take out these lows, normally I would go break even, but given that, you know, we are doing what we're doing today, I'm just gonna wait for the 5 closure first. Okay, so we are in profit right now. So normally I would go break even right here, but not going break even quite yet. You could reject here though. So if you're not doing what I'm doing, which is, you know, trying to save an account or trying to win a challenge right now, then, you know, I'd say go break even minimum, probably take out profits right here, right? You're a good 10 pips and well, 8 pips, still good, not bad, right? So let's see. Well, we're gonna manage this off of a 5-minute close though. Yeah, but very possible you come up here though. Very possible you come up. Now that you've taken out those lows, very possible you come up here. But again, given our mission for the day, I'm just gonna wait and manage off of the 5. Yeah, okay, so gold also created a bottom wick, so you have your bottom wick on gold as well. I'd say if you break those highs again, you could start taking those buys up, or wait for a 15-minute close like this and then you start taking those buys up, right? Ooh, the music jamming. Can the music give us some volume here? Yeah, you want a closer below hey, you want to close it below 192.367. If you close above, I'll manage risk, but you want to close her above below there. Normally I would have already gone break even, right? But again, we got a mission for the day. Let me just let me put in my stop loss though. Put in my stop loss. Stop loss is 192.973. I mean, at this point, if you flip, okay, actually, if we tap into 192.3, I'm gonna go break even. Let me see, 192 point. And then I'll close depending on how we close on the 5. 192, okay, 192.449. Okay, so I'm break even right now. I got my stops at break even rather. You've tapped into 192.3 on the dot, like literally on the dot, and you're rejecting, right? So one or two things are gonna happen. You're either gonna flip bullish, and at that point, I mean, I'll look to get involved with the buys as well, right? At that point, I'll look to get involved with the buys on the 15-minute bullish closure. So either we flip and do that, or we continue to drive down here. If we can close below 192.3 here on this 5-minute, I'm gonna leave the full positions in and let that. I'm just gonna watch that ride down to full TPs, right? Yeah, but if we close rejecting this 192.3 level or respecting this 192.3 support as support, then I'm gonna close majority of the position, and I'm gonna look to, you know, to have my profit or use those profits on something else, on another positions, because I do have a position loading on gold here as well. I do have a position loading on gold here as well. Yeah, 15 close shouldn't be bad. Yeah, 5 close as well. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, what makes most sense? What makes the most sense? So 4 hour, where we tapped into 192.245. That'll be the daily. Yeah, to be honest, I think this is similar to this is what I'm expecting us to close like for the day, to be honest. So I'm gonna take out these profits that I have here though. So say 0.55. How do we close? Okay, so I took out majority of that position, so nice. That's a W. Took out majority of that positions or of that position. Now we have a lot more to risk, right? We have a lot more to play with here. We have a lot more profit to play with. I do still have some runners going. I'm just gonna put my TPs for this because these are runners, right? So it doesn't really matter, right? I can put them wherever, to be honest. Let me see. I'd say, yeah, these look good for TPs. These look good for TPs because I mean, as much as I would want this to just run wild right now, yeah. So 192. So I have my full TPs at 192. I got runners going. Stop loss, take profit. 192. 192. Cool. Okay, so 192. How much is that gonna give me? About 14. That's not much. Yeah. So I got runners going on. Did I even record this? I didn't record it. Did I? Oh no, I did. Ooh. Yeah, so I got runners going. So GG's on that one, but we're still here though. We're still here. The challenge has not been passed. We are still here. We just have a lot more profits to risk now. The runners are still going though. So let me just update the record before I forget. So first win of the week, finally. Jesus Christ. Record as well, 21. Cool. Hey, so at the end of the day, we still had no losses on stream for the month of April. Well, April isn't done yet, so we'll see. Let me see, what is this? How many pips did I do there? How many pips? About 10 pips? No, a little bit more. About 13 pips, 13-ish pips. So trades taken. I had a BE on what? What did I have a BE on? Was it gold or GJ? I think it was gold. So GJ 13 pips. Well, we got runners going, so 13 plus, potential plus anyways. I think I had the BE on gold. All right, cool. Nice. So A92. Yeah, we pushing the 4-hour mark at this point. Yeah, see why we closed right there? I mean, wishful thinking is good, but the market they don't know that I have a challenge going, right? So it's not just automatically gonna start moving, moving out of character just because I need to make some extra profits, right? So hence why we closed right there. But let's go back to gold. So gold, yeah, I did have these positions loading up. I would have been in this one already, but I was in GJ, right? I would have been in this one, but I was in GJ. I would have been in off of the flip. So this is a little too late for me to get involved now, so I have to wait. Yeah, I need to wait for a closer above here. So 15 about to close in a minute. Let's see how we close. We want a closer above. Yeah, closer above 23.92. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that's doable, but really you want to close above everything. If you want to ideal close above 23.95, and then you can take these buys up. You see this range right here though, 2400. If you can close above 2400 and you can get your positions with a closure above 23.95, yeah, you got a very good range up here. You have a very good range up here. Minimum, you're looking at 95 pips minimum. At most, you're looking at all-time highs, which is 300 pips. Okay, let's just update. Are we still in the GJ trade or no? Let me see. We got runners. Our runners, yeah, our runners are still going. Okay, cool. So let's see what else we can get. Let's see what else we can get. Let's see. All right, profit wise, we're currently sitting at 230 or something. Yeah, 230. Currently sitting at 230. I can technically risk 425 worth of drawdown, right? But I mean, I don't want to go below the profit because we still want to, you know. Yeah. Hey, worst come to worst, we get a retry, right? We get a free retry, and I do believe with this next free retry, if we do exactly what we did this time, without, you know, this little fuck ups right here, like this bullshit that happened over here, then yeah, we'll be good to go. We will be good to go. But yeah, so we got 230. Let's see. Bruh, not payout. I'm bugging. Yeah, where's my okay, there you go. Cool. So it looks like the runners might hit break even. Doesn't really matter because I'm not really not
Yeah, it does.
Nah, I'm not making a lot off the runners. I got like 0.05 in for the runners. Yeah, so I mean, normally I'm off, right? Normally I'm gonna be off the charts at this point after taking the dub, but we got a mission today. All right, 15-minute close. We close respecting where's the level? Yeah, we close respecting this level here, right? Which is this level as well. Yeah, you could continue pushing up. I would have preferred my initial entry over here, but didn't take it. So yeah, looking at 23.96, 23.95, right? 26. Yeah, man, I'm tempted to just press buy, bro, but you do have some rejection here. Yeah, you think so?
No, it's sarcasm. Risk management always. Called discipline, nigga.
Let's see. So a 5 closer above 23.93 is a maybe. That's a maybe. But yeah, man, you got too many rejection areas. It's not clean. It's not clean. It's not clean as I'd like. It's not as clean as I'd like. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like stir fry. In the kitchen, curry chicken color stir fry. Like a bird fly.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I gotta keep it. I threw my bird eye. That's a drop. No discriminate. Ball players coming outside. In the pick and roll. Imagine where we went the time we used to cheat code. Really about to be 12, man. Oh, goodness. Bala. You better do. Banana. Bro, Thames fam. Oh my days.
Stop thirsting, fam.
Guy, that's the only nyash I would die for. Wallah.
You try to educate these people. They don't listen.
Eesh.
Don't get caught for pause. Don't die for Nyash. He emphasized it because he knew that's what brothers were
But
dying
he
for.
wasn't aware of terms, bro. If he was aware
Oh,
of terms, he wouldn't have said it. He would have added something in brackets, you know? Bomba class.
you can't save everyone.
Don't save her.
That's not hard.
He don't wanna be saved. Don't save him.
I'm married to him. When she take half your funded, yeah, you go need to be telling me say whether it was worth it or not.
I had to. She get money now.
When she take half
I
your
should go
funded
take her.
profit 5 years later,
No,
that's
she would never do that. Thames is a pure-hearted individual. I know her personally.
Oh, you do realize that no one ever gets married thinking that they get divorced.
Bro, it's not good, bro. Me,
And yeah, half of
Thames is different, man. She's different. Let me tell you something.
okay.
She's different.
I've heard that
I've
one
never
before.
met her, but just by her nyash. Her nyash tells me that yes, she's different. She's a God-fearing woman. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
Wait a minute, something ain't right.
What distance is it trading at?
They call me Charlie Poppy.
And when does it start? Okay, let's just see.
If say my mom say allow me do dreadlock that year, but don't become rapper.
This is good. Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay, no, it's not.
Alright, 6 minutes left here. Whoa, what is this? man. Come on, son. Okay. All right. Let's see what I'm going. We're pushing 4 hours here, bro. It's tough. Voulez-vous? Enchanté, voulez-vous? Dans la rue? Don't get caught for then definish. We slide and crash. Okay. Ooh, okay. GJ is still dropping. Do I still have my runners going? That's cool. That's coolio. That's coolio. Still got the runners in on GJ. That's cool. That's nice. All right, let's see. For me to take these sells, getting another sell position here on GJ, I would say a closer below. Let me see. Does this make sense? Closer below here, maybe. Closer below this hourly. Ugh, it's a little rough. That's a little rough. Maybe a closer below here. That sort of. Yeah, we have driven from there before. Right, that'll be a tap in. Yeah, let's see a closure below 192.23 here. Yeah, see a closure below there. It's a maybe, to be honest. I would need a top wick to these areas here. Let's see where we've driven from in the past. Top wick here as well. This whole place is a top wick area, right? I think these gold buys would be the creme de la creme. People they enjoy for this live.
Welcome.
No, I look nyashu.
Momo.
Okay, so we had a bearish closer below, but yeah, nothing we can do with that though. Yeah, we're still just gonna have our runners for this one. We have the bearish closer below, but no top wick, right? So no top wick on that one. Yeah, we are running though. We got some good runners going. We do have some good runners going. Going through. What am I supposed to do? It's too late to start over. This is the only thing I think I know. Yeah, tough runners on GJ still. Tough runners on GJ still. Yeah. Okay, man. Oh, damn. I'm tired, dog. Okay, so now you have a top wick on GJ, right? You have a top wick on GJ, and you've tapped into this level. If you're gonna drive up now, you're gonna drive up. I'd say a 15-minute closing bearish again. If you get a 15-minute bearish closer, or at least a 5-minute bearish closer below here, yeah, at least a 5-minute bearish closer below this level, you should be good to continue driving down. But it's not the best entry. Oh well, you're taking out these lows again, maybe. Yeah, I hate double dipping into the same what's it called, same pair. Usually when I take a trade on the pair for the day, I usually just leave it. All right, yeah, so I'm basically just watching this drop at this point, I guess, GJ, because in terms of getting an entry now, to be honest, I don't know. I don't even know where I would look for an entry. I mean, I do know, but I mean, it's not the best. It's not the best, because I mean, if you close below all these lows here, right, on the 15, you could take these sells going down. But then what's this range you're playing with? You're playing with a 10 pip range, and your stop loss is most likely going to be up here. Let me see. The stop loss is, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? As long as it's a good entry. It doesn't really matter as long as it's a good entry. Yeah. So the next oof, yeah, the next entry we take, I'm gonna let that one run. I'm not gonna even close partials. So here you have this 5 close, your 5 close respecting, but you're opening with no bottom wick. So if you flip, you could continue this drive down. Let me see. Yeah, so most likely I'm not, if I'm taking more positions here, but I'm gonna take something, right? But it's probably not gonna be on GJ, Probably not. Most likely gonna be on gold. So 5-minute closed on gold. We closed above this level on the 5, but the 15 still has no bottom wick, right? We still have no bottom wick on the 15. If you flip here, let me see. If you flip here on this, all right, nah, not doing that, not doing that, not doing that. Let's see. Let's see how this 15-hour closes, or 15-hour. Let's see how this 15-minute closes on GJ, on gold. Sorry. Let's see how this 15 closes on gold. See if we can take something here. Yeah. If we close above 23.95 on the 15, I'll take the buys going up. Yeah. So I'll be back. We still driving down on GJ, man. So those were good sells we took. We took some real good sells. Took some good sells. I will be back. I'm gonna wait on this 15 to close. I will come back in a second. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, so we're how many pips? We're about 30 pips deep. That's nice. We're about 30 pips deep right now. The runner's not eating too much, right? It's not eating too much. We got I got about 0.05 on the runners. Yeah, full TPs is about $14. So profit's a profit, but yeah, maybe you could have taken this, maybe this closer below here, but then you have this level in. Yeah, nah. Yeah, so I'll be back.
You still here?
Yeah, man.
Oh. So are you waiting? Are you waiting for something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a close. 15-minute.
Oh. uh, let's not do this.
Okay. Okay, so there goes our 15-minute close. Now look at GJ. GJ just hit full TPs. The runners hit on GJ. Okay, that's interesting now. So runners hit on GJ. That's about 40 pips. That's nice. That's nice. If that was the full position, it would have been nicer, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. So now you have a 15-minute closure below here. Let me see gold. Let me peep gold real quick. So gold close 15 there. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm not ready to buy gold quite yet. Not ready to buy gold quite yet, but GJ could continue melting down here. I'm trying to see if I can actually get into a sell right here. If I get into a sell right here, I'll just risk everything and I'll just watch it run at this point. I'll just watch it run. Let me see, 30 there. So let's wait for a 5 closure here. 5 closure. Below here. Yeah. Let's wait for this 5 to close. If this 5 closes below 191.9, I'll sell GJ. I'll short GJ where it makes sense for a top wick. I mean, if the hourly flips, you're gone. So yeah, above there, it's 35 pips. 17 going down. Okay. Okay, let's see how we close on the 5 here. See how we close on the 5. See 191. Well, 2.256. Yeah, you're driving down here. Are driving down here. Huh. Yeah, so this is most likely gonna be a market execution. So as soon as we close bearish, if we have a top wick, I'm gonna sell on the break of the low. If we close below this level though, if we close below this level, again, I would say if this is not the last day of your challenge, I'd say, you know, if you already took a trade, go outside and touch some grass, man. It's a Friday. No need for you to be here. I, on the other hand, I got a challenge to try and win. Okay. 40 seconds for this close, so let's get active. Let's get active. Let's get active. So you want to be very careful here. You have rejected off this level in the past, right? You have rejected there. So don't think just because you have this much volume going down. Yeah, don't think just because you have that much volume going down that you're going to sustain it, right? So you want to be careful. You want to be careful. Again, if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't doing what I was doing, I wouldn't even be on the charts anymore. I've already taken out my profits, but okay, so we open with a top wick, no bottom wick. As soon as we flip on that candle, I'm gonna sell. Okay, we flipped, so I'm in there. Yeah, so I just got in those sells. Let's see what happens. If you tap into this level now and you start to, you know, you start to struggle, yeah, it's a long day. A long day, but I'd say break even. I mean, TPs, I'm just gonna let this run, right? I'm just gonna let this run to whatever. Just gonna let that run to wherever, and yeah, break even, I would say, let me see. So if we break those lows again, 15, that's the level there. That would be these lows here. Yeah, I would only manage off of a 5 close, but where I would be looking for if I wasn't you know, doing what I'm doing, it would be around here. So around, yeah, so around right here, I would have already gone break even. So 191.93. Yeah, so right there I would have gone break even. So if you did take this trade, yeah, go break even right now. If you did take this trade, bro, I didn't even record this shit, dog. Am I recording right now? Of course I'm not. Like a dickhead, huh? Let me see. Of course I'm not recording. Like an absolute dickhead. Okay, now we've tapped into that level, right? Cool. Now you tapped into that level. Yeah, so if you got in this trade, I'd say go, like, take out profits, right? Take out profits. You're about 15 pips in, right? You're 15 pips in. Take out those profits. That's GG's for you. For me though, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this to full TPs. Because at this point, it's go big or go home, innit? You feel me? Go big or go home. Especially if we close like this on the 5. If we close bearish on the 5, that's just added confluence for me to stay in the position, right? So I'm a good bit in profit here. Well, I can go break even right now. Yeah, I'll go break even right now, and yeah, in terms of closing, we'll see. So where did I get in this trade? 191.875. Okay. Let me just do this quick math. If I close right now, that's how much I have. 370 something. So I can risk about 370 something. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where it makes the most sense. Like, if we were gonna continue this push down, where it makes the most sense to close. Because I mean, ideally, since I'm already in here, I would like to just hold this, right, to infinity and beyond. If we're gonna go to infinity and beyond, but yeah, if this 5 ends up closing back above here, I'll close partials here as well. So in terms of partials, I'll probably close this much. Am I still not recording like a dickhead? Okay, I'm recording. Yeah, so this 5 about to close. Let's see. We're pulling back here. We are pulling back here. We are pulling back. Yeah, that 1 minute. That 1 minute looks good if it flips. If it flips, anyways. Yeah, you're pulling back heavy. You're pulling back heavy there. Yeah, looks like looks like you're gonna pull all the way back here. Fuck it up. I mean, 5 around here. It's okay as well. Yeah, actually, if this 5 can close, let me see. You close around here. Yeah, so this 5 about to close. Let's see. Let's see. Does it make sense to hold? Okay, so 5 close. You're opening with a top wick. Well, no, you don't have anything yet. Yeah, okay, you're opening with a top wick on this 5. So I'm gonna hold this position. I'm not gonna close anything just yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna close anything just yet. Let's see, we flipped. So now that we flipped, can we continue this push now? So we have a 15-minute close in 5 minutes, 30-minute close as well. So I'm just gonna hold this. So if this 30-minute continues to push, we're gonna close below and we're probably gonna keep on driving down. But if we start pulling back here for this last few minutes, then it is what it is, right? We get stopped out, break even, we look for another position. Yeah, cool. But hey, if you were on this, if you caught the stream by mistake today, you've made at least, like, come on, this is at least 100 pips. Everything together is at least 100 pips, man. Come on, leave a like and subscribe, dog. Leave a like and subscribe. If this Ibukun boy, you say they take my trade now, the guy for on the top small. It is what it is. You got no DSF. All right, 3 minutes left here. 3 minutes. Let's see. Let us see. Yeah, we're pulling back here. Most likely we pull back. Yeah, most likely we pull back, but yeah, let's see. If we continue to drive down, it will be a pleasant surprise, as they say. Look at all that motion. Look at all that motion. So I didn't close anything. I just moved my stop loss a little bit more into profit. So those what's it called? The fees. What's the fees called? The what's it called, man? so we got a minute left. We got a minute left. Let's see. Let's see. We got a minute left. It's like we trade better under pressure, huh? Oh, let me put that down. Oh no, I haven't closed yet, right? Yeah. So I can't add that to the dub yet. I haven't closed anything yet. Okay, 20 seconds left here. Yeah. 20 seconds. Looks like we're gonna come back to BE here. Looks like we're gonna come back to BE. I mean, I'll close it before we do. So that's 30. So that's the 30 close, right? Okay, that's the 30 close. Your 30 here is opening, no bottom, no top wick. If you take out the lows of the previous, what is that, 5? Okay, so now you flipped on your 30. Let's see if we survive this top wick or not. Let's see if we survive that top wick. Yeah, let's see if we survive that top wick. And to be honest, I'm gonna have a sell stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sell stop on the flip of this 30 as well. Oh no, but you would need to come up a little bit more though, right? Okay, so yeah, you got taken out, or I got taken out break even. I probably should have moved that, to be fair. Now you tapped into that level, right? All the way down here, it's still. Cool. So I'm gonna sell. Hold up. Let me see. It's the hourly. Let's see. Where do we tap into though? Usually we came down. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything just yet. Not yet. I would want a steeper top wick. I would want a top wick to come up to. Let me see. Where did this come up to? Yeah, somewhere around here. That one was a dub for you guys. That was a break even for me. Gold's still not doing anything crazy. Yeah, this might be it for the day, man. This might be it for the day. This might be it for the day. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, things are slowing down now. Things are slowing down now. Let's see. So no more news. Let's see. Day gold. What's gold doing? Flip on gold. Hourly 4. Hourly flipping on gold. Now we have a bottom wick. Let me see this. We have a bottom wick here. We tap. So that's a 84 hour. 30. Okay, I'm gonna have a buy stop on gold. Look, 5 minute. That's a lot going on today. Okay. So, well, let me put my BE let me put that trade as BE just so I don't forget. So BE 11. Hey, but hey, leave a like and subscribe if you took that trade though, because that was a W. That was a W. It would have been a W anyways if I wasn't holding it, but it is what it is. Okay, so trades taken right there. So we have a gold. Well, we also had a GJ for the lack of space. BE as well. Okay, so okay, 5, 15 coming down here. We tapped into that level, so this would have been it, right? Yeah, this would have been it right there. 5, 15, 30 could give you something. 15 could give you something as well. 5, no top wick. 15. I'm gonna have a buy stop here, y'all. Gonna have a buy stop on the flip of this 30. Gonna have a buy stop on the flip of that 30. Let's see, 150 something. I'm up here, 30, 15. Sometimes 2, so that's 2. Alright, 2. What do I need then? I would need about 250 right now, so I need 350. Actually, perfect, huh? Yeah, so I'm gonna have a buy stop right here. My fault. 10. Yep. Flip it is 15, 30. Go. So this is probably gonna be our last position for the day. Being honest, this is off my market execute, but I'm gonna try and get the buy stop in. So buy stop at what's that? 2393.648. 3.74. Okay, so I got my buy stops in 2393.74. That's about to be our last attempt of the day, most likely. Let me tell you guys what I'm looking at though. So I'm looking at a 4-hour that is still bullish, right? That has remained bullish. Despite being in a heavy rejection zone, we've remained bullish here. We've been just hanging around these areas, right? This previous hourly closed above most recent, right? I understand we do still have this level to worry about over here, which we have tapped into already, but I think if we're gonna start driving, we're gonna need to tap a little bit higher. If we're gonna start driving down, we're gonna need to tap a little bit higher, right? Then we move on to the 30, right? 30 closed bullish as well. Closed bullish respecting here, but the way you formed on this new candle, creating this bottom wick for the previous 30, right? Yeah, you create a bottom wick here. There's a bottom wick for the previous 30 as well. Once you break those highs, I do believe you should see these highs get tapped into minimum, right there. If you're taking the trade, I would say go break even, but I'm gonna keep it open basically up until these highs, for real, because this above there is a very clean range. Above here 22400 is a very clean range. So this is just me getting early entries. Then as soon as we close above, or if we close above 2400, you know, I'll go break even and I'll look to get additional entries going up, right? Yeah, so I mean, if this 5 flips here, then your chances of the entry, of getting into the entry, is a lot slimmer, but still possible. Still possible. 15 here. Yeah, I think the 15 close would be, that would be your that will tell you what's gonna happen. Your 15-minute closure should tell you what's gonna happen. What is this? 190 something? Yeah, so TP's over here. TP's over here. TP's over here. It's about, it's a good bit. That's a good bit of profit right there. Good bit of profit right there. Like what you doing, like there, like there. Let me see. So let me just get my stops in real quick. 228, and then take profit 2413.4. Okay, so given that I'm gonna let this run, if we end up hitting full TPs on this, let me see. Yeah, if we end up hitting full TPs on this, that would be 390, and that would be enough to hit profit targets. That would be profit targets hit, right? So yeah, this most likely would be the last position we take today. This 5-minute closed bullish like this, so we basically have no bottom wick. Well, it's a very small bottom wick, right? Yeah, it looks like that support is holding. If we manage to get tapped, or if we manage to flip on this 15, I don't see why we wouldn't drive up and close above 23.96, because we already have a top wick. So if we're flipping now, we're most likely flipping to continue to push up, right? So once we close above 23.96, I might even get in some additional, well, no, I'll only get additional positions until when we close above 2400, right? Then I'll have additional positions, but for now, see what happens here. We shall see what happens. See what happens. Yes, sirski. Ooh. All right, I hope I'm recording. Okay, I am recording. Still not in these positions. Ideally, you want to be in this position by the 15 close. So you want to already be in the position before this 15 closes, but I mean, if you close bullish, it's allowed as well, right? If you close, as long as you close bullish, it's good, but the entry is so close to the top of the wick. If you're closing bullish, you're most likely also gonna get activated, right? So it wouldn't matter. Yeah, GJ is about done with the bottom, with the push down. Yeah, I should have closed the 100, huh? I saw $100 there. I should have closed that, right? Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I should have closed that. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, man, my head is hanging, dog. This is hey, the steeper the bottom wick before the flip up, if we flip up, the better, right? So I'm not too worried about all this gymnastics. 2 minutes left, though. 2 minutes left. You could still play it as a 30-minute flip if you don't get activated, or if you close bearish on the 15. But yeah, the chances, or the position is not as good anymore. Yeah, because then you have a 50-minute closing back below resistance, right? So any movement up could just be a top wick to continue coming back down, right? So you already have a fake out in one direction, right? So the chance that you're faking out in the second direction is pretty slim. Okay. You had a 15-minute close bearish. So not the best closure there. Not the best closure. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete the what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna delete the order and wait for a 5-minute close. You want to see a 5-minute close bullish above 23.92 here. Once you have a bullish closure above there, you can put your sell stops back in the exact same position. Yeah. But you might get activated off that 5, right? Because if that 5 comes up, create a top wick and then flips bullet bearish, no me gusta, right? I don't like that. But if you can have a 5 close bullish above 23.92 here without driving up, we can take the buys, or we can put our buys back on the 30-minute flip. Yeah, which is decent. Yeah. Yeah. And if this week has been normal, then I would say our chances are pretty much gone at this point. But we've been moving at 11 o'clock though. We have been moving at 11:12 for this past week. So let's see. Hey, we're coming up here. You just don't want to drive though. You don't want to drive yet. You just want to hang around here for a bit. I mean, as long as this 5 closes bullish, as long as we don't take out this high immediately, I'll buy, right? But for the best position, I want to stay around here. Yeah, I want to stay around here and then take the flip of the 30. Or take the 30-minute highs rather. Yeah, your vantage point up there is pretty good. You got a decent 20-some pips. Okay. Yo, we've taken like 3 trades today, or 4 trades. 3. All winners, man. All winners. Or they would have all been winners if, you know, if I was closing them. But I gotta keep them. I gotta hold them. I gotta hold them. You gotta know when to hold up. Know when to roll up. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You better count your chicken. Sitting at the table. Just made somebody money today. Somebody made some money today, so leave a like, subscribe, dog. Come on, help a brother. For the algorithm, for the algorithm. All right, 1 minute left for this close. Can we close without driving? Can we close bullish? Now, disclaimer, this is not a trade I would take if I wasn't in this, you know, challenge right now, or if I wasn't looking to, you know, yeah, if I wasn't looking to do what I'm currently looking to do, right, I wouldn't take this trade, because 1, it's outside my preferred times for a trade. At 2, we're sort of in a heavy rejection area, right? But the only reason I'm taking it right now is because of how price is forming around that, right? You still have this 30-minute that can flip. You still have the 4-hour bullish, the 5-minute coming back up here after this rejection. So yeah, so let's see. Cool. So we just need a bottom wick, and I will put back my sell stop or my buy stop. Okay, you have a bottom wick. I have my buy stops back on the flip of the 30. Right, my buy stops are back on the flip of the 30. Yeah, so I mean, it's a decent trade if you didn't have all of this, right? But because we've already made this previous top wick, this top wick sort of cleared the road, right? So we sort of had all this rejection. We had this rejection here. So this top wick sort of yeah, it sort of cleared the path, so to speak, right? So if we were just gonna reject here, we would have rejected off this first top wick. That's the reasoning behind it anyway, right? Are we in? So yeah, we just got tapped into the position. Yeah, so we just got tapped into the position. Let's see what happens. Most likely this is gonna be the last trade for the day and potentially for the account as well. Let me see. Yeah, so cool. So we're in that trade there. I'd say, so I'm not waiting on anything. I'd say BE. Well, I'm already in it, but FK, FK, BE. I mean, if you took this trade, I don't think anyone's here, but if you took this trade, I'd say BE is right here, right? Breaking these highs. So that's what, 2396.1, 0.07.1, yeah, 2396.1. Yeah, so as soon as you break those highs, you want to go break even. You're rejecting here, so I mean, yeah, it is what it is, right? But to be honest, you want to go break even before you break those highs. You want to go break even at 2396 flat, or 2395.2 actually, because that's still a 10 pip. Yeah, that's still 16 pips, right? That's still 16 pips. So don't get greedy now. Don't get greedy. I can get greedy because, you know, I'm doing something, right? But yeah, so 23 what's that, 2395.2, I'd say go break even. Yeah, so 2395.2. Let me show my what's it called instead. Yeah, so 2395.2, I'd say go break even. Yeah, let's see how we ride up here. This hourly is about to close as well. If we can get this hourly closing bullish above, that would be beautiful as well. So let's see. Let us see. It's about to be the last trade of the day and of this account, because we're either just gonna hold this to stop loss, or we're gonna hold it to TPs. All right, unless something's going on GJ. Well, GJ, bro, GJ's still dropping, man. GJ's still dropping. Yeah, we formed the resistance there. We formed the resistance on GJ. Now we, yeah, I might take GJ. I might take GJ as well. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, man. You got a fair bit of range to work with here. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, GJ could have been the one. We could have done it on GJ for real. Yeah. I wouldn't say we mismanaged it, but yeah, we had to close. I guess we did have to close where we closed, but it is what it is. Okay, so let me see here. Let me see real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back. But 2395.2 is your break even if you're in the trade. All right, back like I never left. I wonder if homeboy is still here. Let me see. Nah, he dipped. Dip. Yes. It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I fly. Yeah. So we're currently in these positions here. So I mean, you should have gone break even already if you were in here. You should be break even already. On the other hand, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this, and yeah, man. Oh, see. Okay. So another potential position on GJ as well. Let me see. How did this hourly close? So we closed below here. Yes, we did. 30 in terms of levels. Yeah, why wouldn't you drive down now that you close below? 15. Yeah, 15 closed there as well. 5. Yeah, hey. I'm seeing another position right here. There's another position right here. Let's see. So where are we on gold? So we gotta be smart in terms of, yeah, because we have to know exactly what we're risking, right? I don't want to go above what I'm risking accidentally, right? So I'm seeing a position here on GJ that you could take. You know, if you have a flip here on GJ, let me see what this is. So flip here on GJ is about, okay, so hourly highs. I mean, if you flip, you really shouldn't come back to the 30-minute highs, right? You should tap into this level before you come back to the 30-minute highs, right? So it's pips. It's 12 pips, 32. That's not bad. It's this move right here wouldn't be bad on GJ either. Right, this wouldn't be bad on GJ, but right now, yeah, that 5 flipping as well. Yeah, with that 5 flip, that'll probably pull you down here. Let me see gold. Yeah, gold dropping down though. Yeah, I would get into GJ positions, but yeah, if I wasn't in the gold position here, I would get in the GJ position. I don't want to manage them both at the same time, but yeah, this is potential here as well. You could play this range over here as well. You could play that range there as well. Let me see, 32. So what would that be? Yeah, that'll be like 1. Yeah, so that'll be like 100. Yeah, that's not bad either. It's not bad either. If gold can come up here and take out and start flying and tap into 23 or tap into 2400, I can go break even and then get into a sell on GJ as well. But GJ is probably gonna sell off before we have a chance to do that on gold. Yeah. Hourly 4, yeah. So this is the 4-hour pulling back here, right? 30, 15. I'm almost tempted to close out the gold trade and just enter GJ. Almost. That's a 5 close. Yeah, that's a 5 close. Damn. Yeah, it's almost a crime for me not to take this GJ sell, man. Almost a crime not to take this GJ sells. You know what? Hold up. New order. GJ. So that's the low. Yeah, you already took out the lows. Yeah, GJ is gonna melt there. It's gonna melt there. If I wasn't already in gold, I would take this. I would take this if I wasn't already in gold. But let's see if the 15 can hang around, and maybe while the 15 is hanging around, we can go break even on gold. But we'll see. Yeah, 15 on gold gonna close bearish, so no bueno. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, latest I'll stay here is 1. All right, latest I'll stay here is 1, which is the 4-hour close. Yeah, we're breaking those lows on GJ again, so most likely you're gonna drive now. And in terms of continuing those sells down past here, I really don't know. I don't know where you would go past here. But if you do close below, I would take the sell. If you do close below, I would take the sell. For sure. Sure. Yeah, so let's see what I want. Oh my goodness. I would like to save it on stream, or I'd like the conclusion to be on stream, but if not, I'll let y'all know next week. Oh, I got my fault. Right there. There you go. Yeah, so GJ melting, right? GJ melting as expected, as expected, as expected, as expected. They call out. I see nothing, nothing, chicken and for nothing to know. Okay, so was it 20 seconds left for this 15 close. 15 is gonna close bearish, not the best closure, but you're closing bearish, still respecting, right? You're still trading above this resistance here, but not this overall resistance. So let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Let us bow our head and pray. Yeah, man. Volume is really going out the market right now. Yeah, DJ should see that range get taken out for sure. Yeah, GJ melting, bro. GJ would have been the move. Yeah, would have just stayed in GJ the whole time. Yeah, that would have been the move for real. But it is what it is. We chose our horse. We chose our horse. We chose the horse we wanted to back. Let's see what happens though. Let's see what happened. Yeah, if we don't flip on this 30, most likely you're not gonna drive up here. So, you know, I'll close the trade and see what profits we have left to risk. I'm trying to leave though. I am trying to leave here. I'm trying to leave as soon as possible. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, today is the last day of the challenge, so we're risking all the profits. We're risking all the profits. In case you're wondering why I'm sitting here in drawdown, we're risking all the profits. Yeah, the way this is forming doesn't look like, I mean, the way this is forming, two things can happen, right? Either we just, we go down, or if we're gonna push up here, it's gonna be a big push. So like, sort of think of this as the contraction phase, right? If we stall this much at a resistance and we finally break above, you would expect to see a big push. All right, so if we do end up closing above here on, say, the 30, then yeah, you should expect to see a big push. Dun, dun. Yeah, you're melting here on gold. You melting. You're melting. You're melting on GJ as well. Yeah, GJ would have been the right horse to back. GJ would have been the right horse to back. But hey, I was already in the gold. What can I do? What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that? I would still like to take what is it? I would still like to get into GJ if I can, but once you have two things running like that, you know, I don't want to make a mistake and accidentally go over you know, over my limit in terms of drawdown. Yeah, the closer below here on GJ is good to drive as well. Yeah, even on this 5, this 5 about to close on GJ. We close below that, even that's good to drive, to be honest. 5, 15 still has no top wick. This 30 also, so 30 closer, right? Yeah, so I'd say the next sales on GJ will come at this 30 close. Yeah, I might get involved with the GJ sells if this gold keeps stalling here. Yeah, if we keep on stalling on gold here. Bow, bow, bow. If we close below the level, which is what is that level? 23.92. So if we close below 23.92 on gold, I'll close it and get into the GJ sells. But if we close above, I just sort of have to hold it, to be honest. I just gotta hold that. Yeah, but if 1 o'clock comes around, yeah, if 1 o'clock comes around, I gotta dip. I would prefer the conclusion to be on stream, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. You got a while to drop, huh? You got a while to drop. Right here. Yeah, if you close like this, you can get an entry over here. Let me see. Hourly. I mean, if anything flips here, you're fucked. So you'll be above here, about 30-ish. Right, 43. What's that? What's that quick math? That like 5? Yeah, 6. Yeah, so that's like 6.57. Yeah, like I'll say 6.5. So 6.5. 37, right? It's about 210 or so. Yeah, 200 plus, yeah. Bro, this is mad slow, bro. I'm about tired as hell. You also have this little consolidation going on here on the 5, right? You also have this little consolidation here. So if you manage to now close above that level, you should see a push. Up. But most likely what's gonna happen here, this 4 hour is gonna just reject. Just gonna keep on rejecting until maybe you close back inside this range. So let's see though. Let us see. I almost hope this 30-minute closes below so I can get out of the position, and then I'll take the position on GJ. I'll take these sells going down. Yeah, look at that. say 4, 5, 5.5, 6. Yeah, 6, 240. So this is a good learning experience, though. This is a fuego learning experience. Show. Yo, as soon as I can close the trade, I don't even care if we hit profit targets or not, bro. I'm done for the day, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna go to fucking. Yeah, I still gotta be somewhere too. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Few minutes left for this 30 to close. Let's see what we can get. So it looks like this 30 will close what? Expecting? Not really though. That's the 30 closing. Never mind. Yeah, so if GJ closes well and gold closes below, I'll close out the gold trade and I'll take the GJ sells. Gotta think on our feet here, guys. Gotta think on our feet. It's a hard day's work today. It's a hard day's work. Or it's a long day's work anyways. Not a hard day work. Work ain't hard if you're working. Work ain't hard if you're working. Then you work it. Work it. Okay, so that 30-minute just closed. We closed bearish, right? We closed bearish below. Let me see how GJ closed. GJ closed bearish below. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I actually close well, let me see. That's on the flip. So I'm gonna put my stop loss for gold on the basically on the flip. Yeah, basically on the flip of this candle is where I'm gonna put my stop loss for gold. And I'm gonna enter GJ, so hourly. Yeah, let me put my sell stops on GJ first. So I'm gonna put my sell stops on GJ on the flip of the current 30. So let me see. Let me see. Okay. 6, that's point what? 6, 7, 8, right? 8, 4, 40, yeah. 8. Cool. So I have sell stops on GJ. Well, I'm about to anyways. I have sell stops on GJ. What is this? 191.367. 357. Yeah. So 191.357. Cool. So I have sell stops on GJ 191.357. As for gold, yeah, so I don't like how we open on gold with this. What is this? 30? This 30 or 15? Yeah, with this 30. So as soon as I can go break even, I will. We're coming back up to our initial entry here. Yeah, if you can tap our initial entry. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I mean, if that 5 never flips, you're golden, right? If the 5 never flips, you're golden. But yeah, so basically the break of these highs. So If you break those highs, I'll go break even. If you take out those highs, I'll go break even on gold. If not, it is what it is. I'll put the stop loss on the flip. Let me just put that right now, actually. Let me put in that stop loss. 1 second. Oh, well, no, I won't. I'll just close it manually. I'll just close it manually because then the 5 could, yeah. I won't put that stop loss in quite yet. Yeah, let's see if this 5 can push up still. Let's see if we can push up still. Yeah. So GJ still not in. So we're closing bullish on the 5 on GJ. Okay. Let's see how we open. Let's see how we open on GJ. So gold is at BE right now. Gold is at BE right now. Still haven't closed anything on gold. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go break even on gold actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go break even on gold. Let me see. What is that? 23. 93.76. 2393.76. Cool. Yeah, okay. So gold just closed. Gold basically closed like this. We closed no top wick and no bottom wick, right? So as soon as we tap into wherever we want to go and tap into, we're gonna flip, right? So if you're gonna continue pushing up here, you'll continue pushing up. But I'm basically break even on gold. Let's see what happens. Let's see if somehow this drives up. But I tell you what though. I say it one more time. I tell you what though. If you flip on this hourly, you could see this whole range get taken out to 2400. So don't be surprised if you see that. Don't be surprised if you see that. I know the 30-minute has no bottom wick, but it really doesn't need one, right? Because if you're playing the higher time frames, that's your liquidity grab and this is your push up, right? So we're currently break even right now on gold. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's on screen? Cool. Okay. So again, this one I'm holding full, right? I'm holding full TPs here. I put it a little bit in profit just because of commissions. It doesn't really matter, but just a little bit. Yeah, full TPs here. 2409. You're coming back down to break even though. 409. TP 2409. That's a ways away, huh? Long way away. 2409. Yeah, you're rejecting this. You're rejecting that level. I don't think you want to push here. I think you might want to stay in this range for the rest of the day, maybe. But we'll see. GJ not activated yet. You're about to activate though. 15 by the flip. Not in yet on GJ. Almost in on GJ. Almost in on GJ. And okay, still not in on GJ. Okay. Still not in on GJ. 515. It's a 30 flip as well. Hour. Yep. TP. TP on GJ down here, no? That 191. TP on GJ 191. Uno, one, uno. You got a bunch of things going on right now. A lot of things going on right now. You're taking entries everywhere, dog. Voila. I think I probably should have a disclaimer up that this is just, you know, this is just this level of high volume trading is just, you know, this is just because of where this is the last day of the challenge, right? This is not the norm. This is not the norm. This is not the norm. Ooh, so at the very least, we have another break even to add to the record, right? At the very least. Okay, let's see. Cool. So we've had a 5-minute close bullish on gold, right? We've had a 5-minute close bullish. We're not in GJ yet. We're not in GJ yet. Right, we still have 5 minutes left for this 15, so let's see what happens there. See what happens. I would say if you're not in GJ yet, wait for this 15 to close. If you're still looking to take a trade, wait for the 15 to close before you get in, because you want confirmation that this 15 is gonna close above the level, right? So you could just get tapped in and then end up closing. Sorry, it's gonna close below the level, so you could just get tapped in and end up closing above. So you want to be careful there as well. At the very least, I want to be break even on all positions before I end stream. So I'm already break even on this gold, so we'll see how that moves. We'll see how that moves, and yeah, I think GJ is about to get tapped in. Really allergic to, yeah, we're still not in GJ here, huh? Surprising. Really? Wow, okay. Still not in GJ. Still not in GJ. Interesting. If GJ closes bullish on the 15, I sort of have to close the order, right? Yeah, because then the position doesn't exist anymore, right? So I mean, I guess it exists on the 30, but then you would need a steeper top wick, right? You would basically need the next 15 to open. Oh, and this is a 4-hour close as well, so keep that in mind. This could just be pullback for the 4. Yeah, that's true. That could just be pullback for the 4 as well. Drive down here. Cool. Yeah. Let's see Wagwan. 2 minutes for a 15 close there. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Gold pulling back. Are we gonna go break even? Are we gonna hit break even? Let us see. Editing this is gonna be a pain, man. I got so many different screens up such a large amount of time. Yeah, the fact that gold didn't push straight through that level, we're just stalling around that level, that doesn't bode well. That does not bode well for gold. Yeah, 1 o'clock I'll be out though. Yeah, I gotta dip. Can't stay. Can't stay, man. I really wanted to be on stream though. I really wanted to be on stream. Oh yeah, come on, man. Just push, dog. Push. It's a Friday, bro. I'm trying to dip. Okay, so the 15 just closed. Okay, let me see if I'm keeping these orders or not. Okay, so close above there in the past 4-hour hourly. Right, so if you get an hourly closer, even better, right? So yeah, so I'm gonna delete the GJ orders, right? I'm gonna delete GJ orders. Let's see. Yeah, so I deleted the GJ orders. I'll wait for this hourly to close. Let's see how that. I mean, you could still flip and drive here, but I mean, you've already closed bullish. You have taken the highs, which is a good sign. So really what I need here is a 5-minute close. I need a 5-minute to close bearish, and I'll have sell stops at the break of the lows. Yeah. But most likely, if you're gonna close bearish here, you're most likely already gonna push that, right? So let's see. Let's see. Gold is driving up. Well, it came back. It rejected, right? Yeah, we rejected off gold. There's no point in taking closing partials here, right? If I was closing here, it would just be for the record. It would just be for the record, right? Just to avoid another break even. But yeah. Let's see. Can we close above 2400.5? If you close above 2400.5, GG's, because high chance you fill up this range. I don't see why you wouldn't, to be honest. If you can close above 2400.5 here, that's a 4-hour close. That's an hourly close. Yeah, I don't see why you shouldn't fill up this range here, minimum. And if you fill that range up, that's profit targets hit. That's phase 1 passed, right? This is 304. I got 548. So let me push this up a little bit. So what I need three what? 340 something? No, 350. Quick math, 352. Yep. And 352. So let's say around here. What is this? 352, 337. Yeah, so around here. Yeah. What is that? 2411.9. 2411.9. Yeah, so 2412 is full TPs. Yeah, 2412 is full TPs. 2412. Let's see. 2412. Let's see. All right, so in terms of GJ, okay, let's see GJ real quick. Let's see GJ. I want to see how this 5 closes. If we can get a 5 closure below, I'll consider taking those sells. So right now, at the very least, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna let me see. Yeah, because I mean, if we can get something going on GJ as well, running simultaneously, right? We don't have to go all the way up on gold, right? We can go halfway on gold, halfway on GJ, and you know, we cooking. Cool. It's 5 coming down. Oof. All right. Let's see what's going on. What is going on? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I was just joking when I said 5-hour stream, bro. But hey, God did. God had other plans for me. Yeah, so I mean, I would have been so happy right now if this were in a, because we are a fair bit in profit on gold right now, right? We are a fair bit in profit on gold, but we need to hit them TPs though. That's a long way away. We just need this close. All right, I'll tell you what, if we close above 2400.5, I'll stay till like 130 maximum. But if we close below, I'll just dip and I'll let y'all know the outcome next Wednesday. So not next Wednesday, next week. Shit, boy, strong, dog. All right, we're pushing up here. We are pushing up here. Once you get to that 2400.5, we'll see what price wants to do. Or if you get to that level, we'll see what price wants to do. And yeah, man. I was thinking about taking additional buys on our way up, but I don't really know how to do that. Like that's not something I do normally, so I'm not sure what's the best way to implement that here, right? So I'll probably just not do it. But bro, if you close above here on the 4 hour, you close above here on the 4 hour, you close above 2400.5 on the hourly, on the 30-minute. Yeah, like this is too clean to not push up, right? But you never know. But hey, we took, okay, let me see, how many trades did we take today? Let me see. So we took, so 2, 3, this is the 4th trade. We took 4 trades today. Pretty much every single one was a winner. It's just because I didn't want to, you know, I wanted it to run, right? Because like this trade right now, if I wasn't looking to hit profit targets off of this trade, I would have already closed partials, right? So pretty much every single trade was a winner. That's 4 W's, dog. But you know, I'm a humble guy, you know, so I'm gonna leave it as a break even, you know. Humble guy I am, you know, so humble. Such a humble guy. Such a humble guy. Yeah, look at this. I would any other day I'm excited, right? Because we're like we're $100 in profit right now, right? Any other day I'm excited, but today it doesn't even matter, right? Today it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I wish I was yeah, I think that would be the next phase in our evolution, right? Taking trades on the way up. So while the position is playing out, taking more trades, right? Not to mitigate, but just adding on positions, right? But that's later. I think it's not something I know how to do yet, or that I need to know how to do yet. So yeah, we're pushing here. Yeah, can we push here? Can we close above 2400.5? Oh man, that'd be interesting, huh? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I really want to hit profit targets on stream. I really do. I really do. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. We are in profit right now. We are in profit. So right here, if you took this trade, get out. Get out, close your laptop, go hug your wife and kids, man. You just made rent. You just made rent for the month. Well, depending on your what's it called? Your what's it called? Lot size? Yeah, your lot size. Let's see, what's GJ doing? Yeah, so GJ never came back down, right? So that's probably done for the day. GJ's probably done for the day. We'll see. This 4-hour close might give you something. Right, that 4-hour close might give you something. Right, close below here on the hourly. That's promising as well. Yeah, you see that. Go just pushing here. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm yeah, this is tough, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah, I mean, bro, any other day I'm out already. I've closed everything, right? I've closed everything. Not even closing partials, I'm closing everything. But gotta keep this running here. We're rejecting this last few seconds, right? Yep, last 2 minutes we're rejecting, which is expected. Are we gonna reject all the way to BE, or are we gonna keep on pushing here? Let's see. I'll be back. I will be back. All right, so you I mean you closed no top wick on the hourly. Close no top wick, open no top wick, or no bottom wick, right? So pretty dangerous, I'd say. Pretty dangerous. Yeah, if that flips, probably most likely you get taken out. But we didn't close above 2400.5. So that being said, I'm a dip right here, but hey, this could make a top wick that hits TP, right? We could have a top wick at TP, and that would be good as well, right? So let's hope, right? Let's hope. But by next week, I'll let y'all know. Ideally, I would have liked to, you know, take these positions in here. Yeah, I mean, no. If this hits, I'm adding this as a W on stream, bro. I'm adding this as a stream W, cause come on, you should have been closed by now, fool. Come on, what we talking about? Yeah, now if this wins, I'm adding it as a W. I don't care. If it hits break even, I'll add that as a W, as a break even as well. So yeah. But nah, thanks for tuning in though. We pretty deep in profit here, but yeah, I'm gonna leave that running. And see what's up. I gotta go, but I'll leave that running, see what's up. If we can hit full TPs, that would be beautiful. I'll let you guys know if the challenge is passed next week. Phase 1 maybe, phase 2 also a maybe, right? So let's see. Once we flip here, if we create that bottom wick, bruh, come on dog, why are you killing my vibe? All right, there you go. So we're about to flip here. If you can survive that bottom wick and you continue pushing up, high chance TP gets hit. If not, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. So appreciate y'all for tuning in, but I'm a dip right now. I'm a dip off, and yeah, until next week, have a good weekend, y'all.